there. Shrink that a bit. Alrighty, I do believe we are live. Greetings, adventurers, and welcome to another stream of the Heresy work in progress bullshit. I still don't know what to fucking call this for the intro. I genuinely am lost. Last stream, God, what the fuck did we do last stream? Oh, right, yeah, no, we set up an AE system. That's what we did. And then, I literally just did that for the entire stream. It was like 3 hours of setting up a fucking AE system, and it's not even a good one either. It's like a rudimentary storage system. Technically, there's two of them. There's one at my Thaumcraft Island, and then there's one at my base. And I had to give me a minute. I'm getting my stream chat set up on my iPad. I just got back. I say just got back. I got back from physical therapy like a half hour ago, and I feel like shit, dudes. I feel like shit. Like, I could stream. Oh, fuck. I just realized I'm muted on Discord, so my avatar won't move. Like, I feel like shit. My shoulder hurts. My back hurts. It's all just bad. Give me just a sec. I'm gonna get something set up right quick. Did I do this already, or did I dream doing it? I feel like... Yeah, no, I dreamed doing it. Okay. Alrighty. I'm gonna switch over right quick. Right. So yeah, now last stream we set this fucker up, and this thing is annoying. I had to deal with so much bullshit. There we go. Well, I could, it's balanced. And then at the Thaumcraft Island, we did the same thing over here with this fucking thing. Give it a sec to load. This one's annoying. I'm almost out of Aquavase too. And then I have this. I'm not quite sure how this works. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna attempt to make some Aquavase right quick. Let me grab the code for that. Aqua. That goes there. Put that there. Is that gonna export? Should be on, and that should flow out. Why is that not? That should just work. Do I need to put a fucking redstone guard in it? No? Well, hold on. Let me think. Yeah, that should be requesting that. So that's an export bus, so that should be going out. And that should be going out and then into here. How in the fuck does this work? Might want to put... No, because that'll be annoying to switch every time. What if I put it into a jar? Is that gonna work? Like that and then out to there? I need to put the jar like here. How do you work? Because I have an import bus over in this chest here, I think. Nope, it's an export, that's a filling. Do I not have an import bus? No, the import bus is here. Right. Why? Because, like, I could just... How do you work? I don't know how... A works. Like, import, export, and storage buses, they all function exactly like their item counterparts. I don't know what their item counterparts function like. Hold on a sec. I have an A2 guide that I can grab. A2, no, not simple tools. Mechanics. No. Let me go to the most recent one because that one's written up a bit better. Import, export, and storage. So, export pulls things from network storage. So, should be, I don't know, should be exporting into that. And then, do I need an ME interface? Oh, wait, storage bus. Is that what that is? Yeah, export bus. Hold on a sec. Is it that I need? That doesn't seem right. I mean, I'll go try it. What do I need? I need to make an ME interface. I think I can make that. Yeah, I can make that. And then I need 2 pistons. Can I make 2 pistons? There we go. Grab that. Put that there. Alright, and then I have the Essentia back at the base over there. Right, so ME Essentia storage bus. There we go. Clear that. Go ahead and scan that. Is that what it wants? It should be. It just... No, and then I need to grab my wrench, which I left over here. Yeah. Give me that and all of its cards. What if I put that there? Device online. Okay, that just doesn't make it faster. Okay. And then... Do I need to filter it for aqua again? Is that gonna work? How do you work? Bidirectional. Priority 1? Something else is a priority. That should go out to there, right? Like... You go ahead and put that there. Is that gonna work? Essential storage. Do I need an export bus off of that? Maybe? No, because that's gonna be facing into it. I need that. Facing off of it. Do I have a cable? Okay, I have a cable. Can the cable come off of that? No. I don't know how this shit works, man. How do you... You would think that just the export bus and the filling transfuser, set that to export whatever the fuck you want it to, and it should just whoop over here, right? Like, that should pull from that to that. This hurts my head. Lovely start to a stream, gang. Why are you like this? Fine, okay. I guess I'll just grab all the aquavis out of there. Can I grab that with a jar? No, I need to grab it with a file, okay. That'll be 10, so I can make 5, and I have 5 over there, so that'll be fine. Right, there's that, and then that's better. Marginally. This shit's confusing, dude. Right, I should probably make one of those doohickeys. What are they called? It's the fucking... There it is. The flux condenser. I mean, that shouldn't be that difficult to make. I mean... What do I... Okay, I'm out of brass. Me... See what else. Great wood planks. I can make those. Essential tube. I am out of fucking everything. Iron plates and... Wait, no, I'm not out of iron plates. What? And you have glass. Okay, there we go. Thank you. Alright, and then... The complex mechanisms... Right, I need to make these, which... 2, and then that's used to make 1 with a piston and thaumium plates that I don't have in there. Right. Pop over here. Sleep. Grab a piston. Alright. Give me a second, grab some music. Music by tracks. to do. Right, I need a piston, and I think like 30 pieces of iron or so will do. Alright, thaumium requires what again? It's Precantio Terra. I think I have that over there. And a bit of let me double check. Oh yeah, no, 100%. So then 2 jars of that. 5 jars of that, and then 5 jars of that, and that should be what? So that's 50, and it's 5 each, so that should be, 10, I think. And that should be it. And then make the complex mechanism, make the condenser, put the gray wood in there because for some reason it just doesn't like grabbing it automatically. Scan that, and then I need to make the lattices, which I'm out of thaumium for anyways. Nope, you're gonna take that. I don't want you to do that. 50. Yeah, if it's 5 and 5, that'll make 50, okay. And then, ooh, the V's really needs to regenerate around here. It's like really, really flat. I have a bunch of silver woods. Why is it not regenerating? I have a V's regenerator there. Totem of Dawn, I guess? No, but that only purifies things. It doesn't... Let me double check that. Totem of Dawn. The mirror of the toilet totem, drawing in and purifying flux in short bursts. And then... Alright, Totem of Dawn, 2 vase streams, an herb vase, and a shimmer leaf. So, shimmer leaf, herb vase, 2 vase streams, and then how do I make a Totem of Dawn? Alright. And then I need a... grab that, and then need 4 Oron Vase, I believe it was? Yeah. So, grab that, that'll make 8, which is nice. And then, Oram is right there. How much do I need in order to make that? It's 10... 15 Imperium, 30 Ordo. Okay, I can do that easy. Then... just put 10 in there and it'll make whatever it can. 5... Oh, okay, it was only 5. Okay. Well, that's fine. Make a... Totem of Dawn. And then the Pure Flower. Alright, so probably should scan that. Oh right, I needed to make the as many as I can only make one, okay. How much gold do I have in the system? None. Alright, the Oram Vase can go in there, okay. For now, that can go there. Need a pipe and a jar for... Why can't... Oh, yep, there we go. Okay. For some reason it wasn't working earlier. I don't know why I keep getting fire resistance. Is it just a Pyroclast pendant that keeps doing that? Like, that doesn't make any sense, but okay. Right, I need... 15 Imperium, so... 1, 2, so that's 20. I need 60 Herba. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's 60. And then I need 30 Ordo. Alright, and then it was 10 Auron, I believe? Let me double check that. It was... yes, 10. Alright, and then that's minor instability, so I shouldn't have to worry about any... That being said, I probably should make a couple of, just basic stabilizers and put them underneath this, because while the surface is clean, I don't think the underside... Alright, Shimmerleaf... Wait, is it the Shimmerleaf in the center? No, it's the Totem of Dawn in the center. And then that goes there. Totem of Dawn in the center. Should be a quicker and cleaner way of doing it. It says... Takes longer to absorb flux. It does so in large bursts with no risk of malfunction. Right. Alright, that'll drain. Yeah, no, that's... possibility for it to lose stability, but like... What's the best infusion stabilizer? Hold on, does it say if there is one? Arcane infusion. Stabilization. No. Infusion. Not without risks. Keep the entire fusion structure as symmetrical as possible. Take careful of note where you place pedestals and make sure they're balanced with other pedestals on the opposite sides of the altar. When placing fusion items into them, you might wish to keep them balanced as well. Place occult paraphernalia around the altar in symmetrical formations like candles and skulls. Alright. 1, 7, 5, 3. Okay, so there was a fair amount that I had left over. Lovely. And then I could just empty those back into there. There we go. And that should be... Thatch. Puriflower. Lovely. And then I'm just going to put that over here, I guess. Grab a piece of dirt to plant it on. Plant. And that'll do its thing, I guess. Did I ever end up replacing the andesite? Yes. Okay. Okay. This fucking thing is entirely useless, and quite frankly, it's a bit of an eyesore, so if it doesn't lock the fuck in, then I'm probably gonna nix it. Unless, like, I can have it export to that, because there's already Terra in there. You gonna... over there? Well, that's within 10 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, that's 5 blocks. That's within 10. You should... Maybe that needs to be connected to some kind of network. I don't fucking know, man. Hey, my 4th Silverwood grew. Alright. Right. Like to put that away right quick, and then do I have any more? No, and I might honestly have to wear the crimson boots next time I do the crafting, because it's only a 1% bonus, but it's a 1% bonus, you know. I think if I do the manufacturing voidstone, yeah, eldritch stone chapter, and then I think there's a chapter in Crimson Revelations that allows you to... No, I think I might have to go to the emptiness. Alright, the impetus conductor still needs a primordial pearl, which I read about. Apparently you just need to make and nuke a fucking thing. Right, is there a teleportation focus that I can make? Hold on, let me... Alright, I need... Ordovis crystal, and then how much of each do I need? It's 5 Aurum, 10 Bricancio, 20 Vitreous. Okay. Aurum, Bricancio, Vitreous. Nope, that's Perditio. I need Vitreous. There we go. And then grab the jars for that. 1, 2, 3. That there. And then upgrade that into an advanced focus. Is 2 Quicksilver, a Diamond, and a Pearl. Forgot to grab that. Grab that. Should be... Nope. How much Ordo was it again? It was 50, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then I'll put that here. And then how much Aurum again? It was... No, it was Bricancio, 25. Alright, so... Let's go ahead and just fill these up right quick. Put that there. This is in the way. Just gonna put those over there. And then the Ordo goes over here. Well, so does Bricancio, honestly. Like, that can go here. And then Ordovis, blank focus. Is the Bricancio out of range? No. At least it shouldn't be. Then there's 20 in that it'll grab. Alright, and then put that down. That's 30 because I only need 25. And then I need to put the... I need 2 Quicksilver, an Ender Pearl, and a Diamond. Do I have any of either? So I have Diamond, 1 Ender Pearl. Okay, lovely. Just enough. Then I need 2 Quicksilver. That can go there. Quicksilver goes there. That goes there. That goes there. Start that. That's, ooh, 33 to 0.6. You have the Bricancio, you bastard. Grab it, please. Okay, thank you. And what's the instability on that? Should be minor. Yeah, no. Why are you... Okay, back to very stable. Okay. Yeah, so this thing should be... Oh, its little sparkles are when it's active. Okay, I thought it's just you need to scan this. And then there's that. Okay, so what I'm doing is I'm making a teleport focus. I need to find a way to move about the end very quickly. And we're gonna see if I can make a... Is there a teleport function? Exchange, flux, rift, telekinesis, heal. Is there not a teleport function? I could have sworn there was. Might be under the areas that I haven't read. No. No, where is exchange? Don't see... Okay, nope. Rift, break, heal, flux, exchange, elemental. This doesn't add any, I don't think. Periphery, yeah, I wanted to do that. Okay, or arrow, Mocius. Nope. Nope. Let's see. Is that Mocius? No, it's Matalum. Or, nope. Made that. And Mocius, and then... Yeah. Where is Alien Fluctus Mocius? There we go. Come on. Fucker. It's literally right there. For some reason, it seems like Thaumcraft has been struggling to... There we go. Thank you. Make me look like a damn fool, but... Seems like it's been kind of struggling to tell when shit's nearby? Question mark? Wait, nope, I needed that, and then I need an arrow too. That was for the Conjurer's Quiver. The Conjurer's Quiver cannot draw V's directly from the aura. It must be charged using a recharged pedestal or the like. Can convert... No, and then it says it can't. Weird. Anyways. Still need to make that. Only at 88%. I swear that there's something else over here. Oh wait, yeah, no, there's the other... There's the Predator, the Eldritch Knight, and then the Head Crab, I think. Right. Impetus Cell, 4 Void Metal, Void Seed, Primordial Nodule, 25 Alienus, which I have, enough Vacuous. I have, yeah, I should have everything. You know, 100 Potentia, 50 Vacuous, 25 Alienus, very high instability. Give me that. Pop that down, let that handle itself, and then... Oh yeah, no, the flux is going all the way down, and then... What the fuck happened over here? There's a divot right over there, and I don't know why. What is that? So that's to the... northwest. Yeah, why is that? What's over that way? There shouldn't be any... Maybe it's the... Oh, wait, hold on a second. If it's a 16 by 16, so... 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So it's right over around here. I think it's because of the world gen. Yeah, nah, because this whole area would have been elevated, and then when this area changed, it'll have the V's count of this, which would blend over here. Okay, that makes sense. Alright. I need a way to keep the beans loaded, or I can just not have the beans here, and I can just have them back at the base. Yeah, I probably should do that, actually. Though, that being said, I do need to harvest more beans. Just go here for a sec. I scanned all this. Just double checking. That hasn't been... Right. Okay. This is an infested greatwood, so yep, there it is. Infested greatwoods have spider spawners underneath them. And then nothing really in there. Alright, so grab that. I wonder if they mine quicker with an axe. Let me... Yes, they do. Oh, right, you know, I fucking forgot to put away the... What's it called? Hold on a second. Am I deafened in Discord again?
Nope.
Okay. I saw you on my left. And I didn't hear you. I was like, oh, fuck. Am I deafened, or did you literally just get here?
No, I've been here for a bit. I just haven't been saying anything.
Oh, okay. Alright. Put that there. Those can go away. Alright. Where is the goddamn... What am I looking for again? It was... I needed to... I don't know. What was I getting the beans for? I swear there was one specific element that I was struggling to farm. And I was gonna grab the element beans for it. It was probably aqua, knowing my current Essentia system. Is it either aqua or maybe Precancio or... Because Alienus and Vitium I have a different way of getting. Though quite honestly, I probably should use that way instead of the beans. The beans are annoying. The beans are neat, but they take a while to farm, and I think I need to go deeper into Crimson Revelations in order to get them to grow properly. Which is cringe, but meh. I say it's cringe, it's perfectly fine, honestly. Like, it's a easily renewable source of Essentia. It's fine, it's a little scuffed. Give me the goddamn bean. I think I needed to... You know, because the beans are annoying. The way that you get hybrid elements, right, is by growing them next to each other. Which is fine until you realize it take a fucking glacial age in order to grow. Then, are there any pecks here? Why is there industrial hemp seeds over there? Oh, yeah, no, something probably generated and blew up an area. Or maybe? No, it's a squid that drowned. That's what it was. No, squids don't drop hemp seeds. What? How the fuck did I come to that conclusion? That was entirely wrong. Huh? Oh, no, I was thinking of the fucking Inferium. Yeah, why is that over there? Is there like a AE meteor that hasn't rendered yet or some shit? Did I grab something and then toss it over there? I don't think I did. I don't remember being over this way. Wait. Pop up here. Give me just a sec to double check if chat. Okay, we're fine. Where are the goddamn? Okay, there. It's like, did I already get them all in this grove? Surely I didn't. But the answer was almost. Hold on a second, I think someone's calling me. Give me just a second. I returned. My apologies.
No worries.
Just got called aside. Right. Set. Okay. I don't know if fortune actually affects those, but grab them with it regardless. Love being able to do that. Do I have a set back to normal? Yep. Nope. Saw that it was an opal. Went to move my mouse away from it. Didn't let go of the mining button, so I just mined a chunk of stone instead. Whoops. That's aluminum. Need thatch. Oh, there's a ravine here. Alright, I wonder if there's any aquabase here. No, but there is service, and I need that too, so. I need copper for the brass that I'm constantly running low on. Hey, more aquabase. Hell yeah. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Can get rid of the rest of that. Okay. Well, okay, I'll keep the amber. Unfortunate. Nope, that's opal. If I need more quartz, I can just get it from the nether. There's Merdatio Vase over there, and Big Miss Vase over here. Oh, that's gone. What? Alright, we're fine. A little annoyed, but otherwise fine. Now I gotta walk all the way back up there. Oh, okay. Seems like there's an easy route over here. Relatively. Yeah, okay, I can make that. There we go. Okay. Then... Wait. Got it. Alright, and then... the Producio V's over there I want. Grab that. Alright, and then there's a bit more Aquavis over there that I need to get to. Somehow. I think I might be able to get up there with it. So if I can get to that ledge there. Which is really annoying. Oh, that's not where I wanted that. Wanted that there. So touch that. Alright. Put up here. That's gone, okay. I should probably grab the some magnetism and keep that on me. Whip. There we go. Alright, and then I just have that Certus quartz over there to grab. Not Certus quartz, air beast. What? Why did I say Certus quartz? What? Ah, piss. Oh, that's fine. Alright. And that should be the entire ravine cleared, except for tiny chunk of Producio V's, which I don't really need. Okay. I don't know why I came down here, per se, but I'm down here now. Nah, it's close enough, I'll grab it. Oh, hey, shadow creature spawner. Let me go and light up this area and then mark that down, because I want that. Ooh, gold. Alright. Nope, seeing shit. Okay. A lot of quartz here. Nice. Right. Pop back over here. Mark that as a shadow creature spawner. Wait, what? No. Don't mark it, just get it. I forgot that I have the fucking silk touch thing on spawners. Right, is that enough? Yeah, fuck it, ball. Alright. Back to the Thawncraft area. Taking a nap first. And then the... Ah, God damn it. Ignore the dogs being angry. It's Leonard specifically, and I can tell because he sounds like that.
Making the sugar shit.
What was I gonna do again? Why did I have that in my inventory? Alright, I don't know what this one is. This one is the error one. Okay, and then that one is also an error. Huh? That's not right. Cave spider and a... Huh? Was it because I went my backpack? No, because I've done that before. Hold on a sec. Gotta go check what the dogs are tweaking about.
Oof.
Oi. Didn't even see what it was. I think it was just someone walking their dog or something. I don't fucking know. Alright. Right. I need to make that. And I think it wants me to make that, but I don't really care. Alrighty. Anything else that goes here? Raw earth, or rare earth, rather. Genuinely surprised there isn't a fucking teleport command. Or teleport spell, rather. Maybe through like advanced oromancy? I am not making that. Can I make the entity cell? Alright, what is it missing? Morphic resonator. And a simple arcane mechanism, I think. Oh. Yeah, let's make 2 of those. Then that. Alright. Dark Twilight Tome seems to be most used as summoning focal points by thaumaturs past for maddened zombies and wisps. Acquires the same lack of light as normal spawners. Takes Vis. Summoner will draw a component Vis from nearby jars. I need documentation on what Vis each mob needs. Okay. As well as a steady supply of it. Essentially combining needs Mythrolium, which... Well, it just says I need to have made it. Do I have a... Yeah, beheading. Here we go. Skull. Okay. Any book. Hmm. Hmm. 25, 25, 75, 25. And that's... what? Moderate? Okay. It's also moderate. Do I have any... skulls? Oh shit. Ooh. Need... gold. Go back. Make a... what's it fucking called? Essentia filter. Need that. There we go. And then deactivate that because that's just draining my blood altar system. Then I'll put those in there. Okay. Right, so I just need a skull, which... I'm trying to think what set pieces have those. I mean, I guess a Wickerman statue, if I can find one. That's gonna be difficult a little bit. Well, okay, seems like they spawn in plains biomes. There's one there. There's... where did I find the second one? It was somewhere, I could have sworn. It's not there. Where did I find it? It was... I swear to God that I looted two of them. Because there's one right there. And then, was it further south? No. Oh yeah, there's the second one right there. Okay. And then... kind of wanna... let's just go here. And then go east. Options, easy. Right. I need to find a Crimson Cult portal, essentially. Which is gonna be difficult, but definitely not impossible. They spawn pretty frequently in deserts. I should find one relatively quick. No? Alright, I need to go more southeast than anything. No. Don't see it on my map. Yep, there's one right there. I see it. Alrighty. So, can I grab this with an entity cell? Will it let me? Yes, it will. Oh, that's glorious. That is glorious. Alright. I now have a Crimson Cult portal and a Pokeball, essentially, in my back pocket. Oh, that is lovely. Oh, but these fucking Draco in order to make it. God damn it. What even is a good source of that? Like, is it just gonna be dragon's shit? Let's Salis Invictus, and Salis is what? Humanus and Desiderium? Which I have plenty of, so once I get the Essential Combiner, then it should be trivial to make. And hell, if I wanted to, which actually might be the optimal strat, is just making it from base elements, just combining it upwards until eventually I get to Samus and Draco, which annoying, but not impossible. In fact, it's even through that mod that I can do it. So it's definitely something that the dev anticipated, hopefully. Again, some of the other balance changes in that mod I can't be guaranteed. Regardless. Addy, I'm losing it. Chat, otherwise alright, but the scheming brainworms are awake, and I can tell.
Oh boy.
Yeah, so, as I was saying, like, I have a Crimson Portal in my back pocket, like a Pokeball, right? I can make infinite of them, as long as I get the right materials. Which means infinite chances for Primordial Pearls, infinite chances for Crimson Rites. It's beautiful. The only problem is getting the material in order to make the spawner. And the spawner is the annoying part. Like, the Thaumium in it, fine. The Totem of Dusk, fine. The Complex Arcane Mechanism, fine. The elements required for its creation, however. The Entity Summoner. 100 Infernum, which I can combine Ignis and Mortuous in order to get. Fine. Let's see. 50 Imperium, I already have that. 30 Humanus, I already have that. 25 Bishop, I can get it from Torches. Spiritus, I can get it from one-dimensional sand. Victus, I can get it from plants. Exetium, I can get it from cobblestone. Draco is a combination of Victus and Salus. Salus is Desiderium and Humanus, which I can easily get. The annoying part is getting to the Essentia Combiner, which can allow me to make that. That requires a little bit of finagling, because I don't have its recipe yet. That is something that I need to unlock. I have the chapter. Fucker poisoned herself and it didn't hit me because I had a token of remedies. Right, yeah, I forgot my sword just one-shots shit now. I needn't be afraid of the dark. I can obliterate anything that steps my way. No! Thank you. Nope, not that pocket. This pocket. There we go. Silver gunpowder, spider eyes. Okay. Sleep. Oh. Alright. Crimson Portal. Where is my best bet of that? If I explore that area to the north and then fill the rest of that out, that should be fine. Yeah. I hate leaving just empty gaps in my maps. It's just visually unpleasant. I'm honestly quite surprised I haven't gotten any mob heads, considering all the murder I've done. Like, God, I swear I've spent nearly an hour, probably longer, at the zombie farm that I have, right? Surely by now I would have had the fucking zombie heads, but nope, I haven't gotten a damn one to drop. Alright. I don't need to hold tab. I forgot I changed my map settings, so it'll just show up automatically, but I can have an icon. So, which way do we need to go? We need to go north-northeast. Alright, and then from there, once I hit the edge of the desert, I'll work my way east-southeast-ish. Essentially just making vertical scan lines across the desert. I feel like I've already been past here before, but yes, because I see the little Orion's belt of crimson circles there. Unfortunately, I haven't been able to figure out how to activate them. I think I need a primordial pearl? I tried using a void pearl and it didn't work. And I could have sworn that was the way that you did it. But maybe it's primordial pearls. We're hunting down crimson cultists for the chance at loot bags, because those can contain primordial pearls in them. Also just for the crimson rights for bullshit, and then there's a couple of other things that I want from them. Oh right, yeah, no, I need their armor panels and fabric scraps for various other paraphernalia. Is that just the edge of the desert right there? And there's another crimson circle. I could have sworn I turned down their spawn rate. Did I turn it up instead? Ugh. I did what the config told me. Larger number, less chance. Bizarre. Right. That hit a ravine. It hit a ravine. I should make a pickaxe of the core, because they're rather nice implements. Hold on a minute, let me look at that. A pickaxe of the core, sounding and refining. It's 2 ignis. Oh, that's cheap as dirt. Quite literally, half of those ingredients I can get from dirt. At least I think I can. Ah, piss. Well, I'm down here now. Oh, right. I forgot. It's fine, I'm practically immortal. Nothing can bother me unless it can one-shot me. But if it can one-shot me, that's more of an emotional bother than a physical one. Greetings. Goodbye. Fucking hell. Sorry, the mineshaft noise. It's a dull mechanical thud in the distance. Like, what the shit? Right. Oh, bones. I completely forgot fossils are a thing in Minecraft. Like, I thought those were modern, not... maybe they were added in 1.12, I'm not quite sure. Anyways, out of the hole in the ground. The desert seems to continue over here. Right. Offload the things that I want, need there. Right. What do I do here? Work my way east and then run south along the coast. Right, that'll be fine. Do I have any cactus back home? I don't think I do, so I'm gonna go ahead and grab a couple of samples. Just in case. Because then I can make nature essence and make as many as I fucking want. But just the first few I do need. Right. That's gonna bother me forever. Gonna look on the map and be like, hey, bastard, what the fuck were you doing? Alright, cleared. Right, back to going southeast-ish. Or more mostly straight south, honestly. I need to add Xeros icons for a couple of things. I need them for snakes, ravens, owls, bats. No, bats already have them, but think Baphomets here. I quite honestly see their name on Xeros is more of a warning than their face would ever be. So I'm not exactly keen to replace it. No, for quality of life purposes, I guess. I don't know how it's quality, more visual coherency, honestly, than quality of life, but you get the point. I could just get mauled by a Shoggoth for a bit, and that should do sanity damage as well, and that'll start drawing the cults like a fucking magnet, but that comes with its own bullshit I don't like dealing with. Why do I have haste? That wasn't a normal mining speed. Why did I have haste there for a second? Right. Grab any exposed Certus quartz, amber, copper, bauxite. Essentially anything that isn't iron or coal, really. Holy shit, there's a lot of snakes here. Okay. Granted, there's not much else that shares their spawn slots, so I think they're just taking them up while they can. But still, ugh, need to turn down their spawn even more. Now, I don't have a problem with snakes. Like, I'm not afraid of them or anything. They're just annoying in this game because of their sheer volume. Do I have any bottles? I mean, I could milk them for venom, but, like, it's annoying to handle. Plus, it tends to make them angry, which, understandable. If a strange creature grabbed me with appendages that I couldn't even understand and stuck my teeth into some kind of flimsy membrane that drained my venom, I would be very, very angry too. So, the snakes are justified. Right, Crimson Portal, here we go. Right, need the lens. Alright, just double check that I have all this. Hello. Oh, they are nothing. Absolutely nothing. I also got absolutely nothing, but a token of remedies and a pirate class dependent. I can ignore the poison on the night blades, and I can ignore the fire of the clerics. Howdy. Have I scanned a cactus? Yes, I have. Okay. Times it. Okay, so at 18:30 I sleep. I'm pretty sure that the portals can drop what are they fucking called? The loot bags that you can get primordial pearls through. I don't know if it's the lesser or the greater portals that do it. The lesser portals are the ones you find out in the wild. I think the greater portals are the ones that are drawn to you via sanity events. Which complicates matters to a minor degree. Like, again, I can probably just go make friends with the Shoggoth and drain my sanity like that, but then I'd have to handle the recovery of it, and that in of itself is just a pain. Because if you let your sanity get too low, it is abysmal to crawl back out of that pit. Like, you need to have countermeasures in place before you even start fucking with it in the first place. Which, makes sense, but still, like, by the time you start taking warp events relatively seriously, it's before you even gotten sanity management options. So, just completing random, it's just as mostly harmless or minor, very, very little, at least on paper, sanity damage. Until you realize that 50 normal warp will crack your gauge. So, one or two ticks, that shit adds up quick. There's a shadow creature under here. What? What in the goddamn... Where? I mean, I've no problem with hunting it per se, but why? Why is it here in the middle of the desert? Oh, yeah, no, never mind, forgot about the spawners. Alright, If I go this way, it's open plains, or open desert, and that should be an easier way to find them. Eventually I will need to go back to my house and replenish the mana stores of my pickaxes, but quite frankly, it's not going to be for a while. So, I can run around like an idiot as long as I please out here. Where was the... Is that a... Oh, that's just a standard Wickerman, okay. Go west and kind of loop back around. This time, I might just let the portal spawn as many as it likes, because, again, the clerics do nothing, because they try to light you on fire, but my Pyroclast pendant prevents that. The knights will try to poison you, but the token of remedies prevents that. So, the most they can do is punch me in the face. Honestly, the archers are now the most dangerous thing, because they shoot about... I think the book said 4 times as strong as a skeleton. Which, ow. But, also I can probably just make... Oh hey, there's a dimensional fracture around here. That's cool. I forgot that those can even spawn in the overworld. I usually find them in the nether. Yeah, it's over here. Where is that? Yeah, right there. Interesting. Right, well... Thaumcraft is definitely affecting the world gen around here. Seems... like that happens a lot in deserts, specifically. Oh, it's trying to fucking get the rift itself. I need the soil. There we go. Yeah, okay. There we go. It's gross and squishy, but I have it. voidstone and voidstone soil. I've still to get the primordial pearl in order to progress through that chapter. But when I do, I now know that there is a dimensional fracture here. I'm actually going to mark that, because I just obliterated its signs of existence. Create waypoint, dimensional fracture. It's a ways away from home, so it's not necessarily convenient, but it exists. Honestly, the ones in hell are more convenient, because those are, like, 30 or so meters away. Bizarre geometry. Oh, right, yeah, no. A meteor, that'll do it. Where was... Right, well, let's just troll the plains for a bit, see if I can find a burnt wickerman, and then I'll raid it for the skull. I need skulls for the beheading enchantment that I want to end up putting on my sword. Hold on a second. Over here, the world's smallest savanna biome. Alright. I wonder. Hello, bastards. Are any of you home? Based on that lag spike, the answer is yes. Oh, you are large. Hello. You only have 100 health, though, and you don't have that much in the ways of armor, so not particularly threatening anymore. Still a threat, but not necessarily one that I have to take seriously. Yeah, no. World's smallest savanna biome. Yeah, right. Okay. Back over here. Any crimson portals? None around here. Alright. There's a fair number of angry zombies underground, but they're having their own time down there, I guess. Not my problem if it's not on the surface. Whoop, that almost was my problem. Pool of lava right there. Where are all the crimson portals? Are they just scared of me? Alright, I've already gone there before, so that's the end of that. Well, there's the rest of this desert I can explore, but quite honestly, you're too far south to really do anything. Let's go ahead and... Oh, right! I forgot about that. Forgot about the torment nexus behind my bedroom wall. I set up a blaze spawner back there, because the zombies were nice, but they were spawning far too much bullshit. So I just put a blaze spawner back there, because they don't drop anything if it's not a player kill. Now, granted, I did that on accident. I didn't realize that they didn't drop anything unless it's a player kill. But, you know, I was, you know what, this is a fine convenience for me. I don't care that I'm not getting anything. But honestly, I just want them for their vitality in the first place. And all that's mastering. Okay. Put that away. And then the rest of this gets stowed for nefarious purposes. Nefarious purposes. Right, there's a potion there that I don't want to put there because it might fuck up the MBT data of it. It likely won't, but I'm not taking chances. Then the rest of this is all Thaumcraft or Botania. Hold on a sec. that. But nope, that's all bewitchment. Whoop, pop up here. Pop over here. Put the lotuses in the pool. Put the Bastille away. Make sure the pool's on transfer to tablet mode, which it is. Chuck that in there for just a moment. Briefly contemplate my armor, and then realize, no, it's perfectly fucking fine. Still draining? No. Okay, lovely. Alright. Probably actually should wait for the crusher to do whatever the fuck it's doing, and then send that through this smeltery bullshit. Oh, right, yeah, no, the Anus and the Vitium. And the Void Metal. Can't forget that. Vitium, and the Anus, and Void Metal. There we go. Not much of that yet. How much? Oh, you're out of Herbavis. Okay. Interesting. I was wondering why it wasn't producing much. Yeah, I think honestly, a Ritual of the Green Grove might suit this better. Gotta put these over here and cut down on the sugarcane production. Yeah, no, I think... Well, for one, I'm going to take the Bombcraft seeds with me over to the Bombcraft Island. But I also should possibly switch how this setup works. Yeah, because the growth lamp is nice, but it's not exactly what I'm looking for. I need something more reliable, something that doesn't require nearly as much setup, because I need to bring the Herbavis. Okay, no, even more steps than that, actually. I need to take something that contains Herbavis, like vines or seeds or sugarcane or what have you, boil it down into Herbavis Essentia, bottle it, bring it back over here, and put it underneath the farm. I think that's too much effort. I think I should have that automated. You know? I should have some way of just doing that without requiring any of my manual input. So I can do that. Stormcraft, the whole deal is performing miracles. Of course I can fucking do that. The only problem is how. And it's quite the fucking problem, quite honestly. Well, I say it's quite the fucking problem. It's quite the annoyance, honestly. Like, it's more of an annoyance than any real legitimate issue. Okay, please vault down the hole, thank you. Because oh, no, it's that one that needs to be exposed. Okay. Oh. Yeah. I'm gonna just cover that. Yeah. Yeah. Fuck. Alright, XP and Inferium, I guess. Don't need the Corallium, I don't need the iron. It's honestly just those three that I really need. And then I could put down a Ritual of the Green Grove here, but honestly I don't need to. Though, Reap of the Harvest Moon, and that would be convenient to set up somewhere. And by somewhere, I mean underneath the farm that I end up constructing. Because I have been just tossing around the concept of growing this shit at the farmcraft area. Like I've been contemplating that for a minute now. Where are the goddamn essential filters? There they are. Give. No. You bastard. Honestly, the most annoying part is just getting the herb vase. But now that I have this system, I should be able, honestly. Because I can input into this via a furnace, I believe. Like a furnace, with a hopper. Or via maybe an export bus. Which leads into an Essentia import bus, which goes into the system here, which goes into an Essentia export bus over there, which will allow... Hold on just a moment. I think I processed what my fucking problem is. Does this connect here? No. That connects there. But the Essentia transfuser does not. Okay. Essentia export bus. How do I get that to export to something? It says that it exports like any of the item things, but what the fuck does that mean? Does it want to export herb of these crystals? It can't do that, because those require quartz in order to make it. What is your problem? Something's wrong with you. Like, intrinsically. No, that implies predestination's a thing, and I don't like that. I forgot about the infusion stabilizers. Fuck. I completely forgot I was going to do those as well, and just completely slipped my mind. Okay, that is not the button that I wanted. There we go. Right. Brass and thaumium have C's, right? Yes, and they're tier 3. What is a thaumic lectern? What is that from? That's from Thaumic Editions Reconstructed. What is that? That is this. But it doesn't tell me what it does. It's not particularly anything fancy, it's just in this tab. Pardon. Yeah, why is... What is that? Is that just a Thaumonomicon on a lectern? Is that literally it? Fucking useless if it is. Oh, right. Yes, I got more crimson boots. I can put those on this guy here. There we go. Now I just need an armor stand for the cleric that I just got. And he'll go there. Yes, he'll go there. Or not, because that's clipping with that. I don't use that anyway, so I'll just go ahead and put that over here, I guess. Can I put that there? No, because they're clipping with it. I'll put it over here, next to the dioptra, I guess. Really? That's out of range? Fine. How is that not? Oh yeah. the botanergist think, well, that doesn't work for taking sky notes, I learned. Which is weird, but oh well. Right, put those away. I need to go back to the house. Do I have all of the... How many tier 3? Yeah, so skeleton chunks, alright. Put that away. Grab the Inferium. So, right, brass seeds. I need to make those. 2 of those. Hold on a second. Agriculture. Fuck. Is it really... It's really like that, isn't it? Alright. And then I can bring that down. There we go. And then brass seeds and thaumium seeds. There we go. And those will... fuck, I don't know how to pronounce that. Those will propagate. Eventually. Over time. Through significant mental anguish. Right, hold on. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this is a 10% chance to get a wither skeleton chunk, and yet, is it unaffected by looting? Is that it? Does it just not give a fuck about looting? If it does, if that's the case, then ugh, that's gross. Alright, Great Wood Ignis, I have all of those, so why have I not made Pickaxe the Core part of this? I know that I used to have one, but... Oh, that explains a lot, actually. Lovely. Noticed it. Right. Is there anything here? No. Okay. Back to here. Get this all situated. Rare earths put away. Void metal essence put away. Vitium, Ordo, Ignis, Palacio, Cinder Pearls. Put all those away. Right. The seeds that I'd want to set up. The tubes. Alright, I need Sensus Metallum in Ignis. Okay. And then 2 Ignis. Rare Earth. Have a Thaumium Pickaxe. Piece of Great Wood. Right. Ignis, can I please grab that? So, why are you not? Oh, it's because I can't grab an entire jar full of it. Okay. Grab an entire jar of metallum. There we go. Should grab. How much of... Alright, 30 of each. 3. 1, 2, 3. There we go. And then the Thaumium pickaxe, which is right here. That goes in the center. Talum. Census. Yep. Ignis. Chromium. Double checking that I have everything. Ignis, Metallum, Census, Rare Earth, Greatwood, Ignis, and Thaumium pickaxe. Okay, that should be everything. Get my face out of the goddamn crafter. And it's very stable. Lovely. So that should be done in just a moment. And then... Fuck. How do I... Is it through Britannia that I can make skulls? Might be. No. Right. Pickaxe at the core. Alright, I'm gonna need to put that away, just in case I fuck it up and I happen to put it down. I don't want that. Runic altar. Okay, that's not it. Cannot make... Okay, so blank skull. Bone block. Okay. Zombie essence is just recycling zombie seeds, which... I have plenty of zombie essence, so I can make those seeds rather easy. Need 8 of them. Do I need a specific skull for this? Revelations, beheading. It needs to be a skeleton skull specifically. Fuck. Well, I have a 2 out of 4, and then I can just plant it there and sit there with a sigil of the green grove and not give a fuck. It needs intermedium and... right, I left them all over here. Not there. Mob chunks. Alright, that's as much as it'll make. And then skeleton shards. Make skeleton seeds, except I'm all out of... because of fucking course I am. Right. Okay, that should be enough now. Crafting seed. Tier 1. Tier 2. Tier 3. Skeleton. Alright, I meant to make that as well. Do I have... I really need to stop putting that damn thing away. Fucking ophthalmic lens. Is there anything on that spot? Yes, okay. Alright, that spot is the one that doesn't have anything. Why did I press that button? No. Alright, and then just... sit here for a moment. And wait. Honestly, hold on a moment. I might be able to make it faster. The watering can and the sigil of the Green Grove. This is riveting gameplay. Fucking best of the best bullshit. Alright. This is why I hate mystical agriculture. You're literally watching grass grow. I need 8 of that. And it drops 1 at a time. Okay, now it's being a little bit quicker. Maybe. Maybe I just managed to sync up the tick speed. 42. That's 3. Gonna grow those 2 and then swap where the experience seeds are. Because this is the unfertilized plot right here. And the... That's 4, so we're at halfway. We are halfway there, and I hate this. Oh hey, 2 skeleton seeds. Lovely. Okay, 7. We have 3 skeleton seeds now. How much vitality do I have in my network? 194,000. Which... okay, we're fine. So to say, I was worried about the Dark Offspring or the Shoggoths getting me, but I think I'm fine. I think I will remain relatively safe in my garden, at least from the external horrors. The internal horrors persist. I sit here staring at pixelated plants. Alright. We are in the clear. I can turn off the Green Grove now. harvest whatever's left. That way. And never return to that again. Because, holy fuck. Alright. Skull. It's an infusion stabilizer. Of course it is, which means that I actually want it. Right, so I need any book. I have a book of reading. I don't fucking know what to do with it, so that will go. That'll be our book sacrifice. And the watering can goes there. And then I need what? 50 Adversio, I believe? Hold on, let me double check that. I feel like it's Adversio Ignis. Yep, okay, so 60 of each. Lovely. Oh right, yes, the Baphomet chair cleavers that I never... Or, no, the camping... No, it was... No, they were just called cleavers. What? Right. So... the Ignis I have enough of. The Adversio I do not. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ugh, God, it's infected again. This damn thing needs to stop doing that. Or, at the very least, if it's going to keep doing it, then give me the damn thing. What was a thing? There was a thing that it was supposed to give me. Ugh. Lost it. I fucking lost it. Lovely. Alright. There's the book there. There's that there. Wonder, can I just... Hold on just a moment. What I'm going to do... So I'm going to duplicate this, just in case it breaks. If it breaks, then I don't lose the sword. If it doesn't break, then I'll delete the one that I duplicated. Alright, how does infusion chanting really work? Says some enchantments can be applied multiple times to the same item, but each rank has increased essential cost and crafted. Each different infused enchantment on the item increases the cost by 33%. As an increased chance of giving it the warping property, which heals it at the cost of your sanity. And you know how I complain about the warping. Well, okay. I say I complain about the warp. It's not really that bad. Like, yeah, sure, I bitch and moan a lot, but like... Okay, it's 12, 24, 36. At best results is the problem. Alright, let me go ahead and grab the Adversio, that way I can collect it. And then a jar for the Metalbum, which will also result right. That's 46, and I need how much? Revelations, beheading, 60. Okay, so I need like 3 more or so. 24. Just gonna make that. And then, what is the warp chance on that? Moderate. Well, it's a real fuck it me balls situation. Yeah, that's really evening out, so that's wonderful. And that's 77. Alright, that's as much as I need. Caster's Gauntlet, the vanilla one, so I don't fucking crash my game. I'm not entirely sure if it's a guaranteed crash, but I'm not running chances. Ooh, that's a 0.8. Okay, that's crunchy. Okay. It's working. Remember, I have a backup just in case it breaks. So there's a very real chance that it could. I've never done this before. I've never really seen a reason to. Well, no, it's jumped down from 0.8 to 0.7. Huh. Alright, and that should have beheading. Lovely. Let me go ahead and delete the one that never died. Alright. Looting 3, sharpness 4, beheading 1, sweeping edge 3, and breaking 3. 12.5 attack damage. Lovely. That is a weapon. Definitely getting a lot of Vitium out of the aura. I wonder, are there any armor enchantments that I'd be interested in? I don't see any, no. And I could just give myself overshield. Enchanting most baubles and armor to create a barrier of magical energy that wards at most types of damage. An object can be enchanted multiple times to increase the amount of protection it offers. So it works with rings. Does it work with armor? Just gonna... How much is the first tier of that? 20, 40, 20. Okay, so 20... 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. And then, what do I need for that? It's 1 amber, 1 Salus Mundus. Okay. I'm just gonna test this out on a piece of gold armor. No, I have a scrap piece of chainmail I can use. There it is. Alright, grab that, put that there. Salus Mundus. And then I need Vitreous, Primunio, and what? Potentia. Got it. So 2 Potentia. 2 Vitreous. I don't have any Primunio. What can provide that? In a cheap way. Salt? Chris Horn. Yeah. Yeah, that also gives Aquavis, which I need. So we're gonna use that. Hold on. So okay, yeah, and I have plenty of that back at the base, I'm pretty sure at least. I have 10. That's 40 at best return, which is what I need, so I'm not gonna gamble. I'm going to go out and get more. Where's the nearest shoreline? There's some right there. Give. Yeah, stack and change. That'll definitely have enough. Alright. 30 times 4, that's 120. Alright, I can definitely do that. That away. Grab jars for... There's the vitreous that it needs. There's the potentia. Why did I grab 80? I only need 40, right? Okay, so that's just not in there. Okay. Yeah, it's only 40. Though, I could... Yeah, we're gonna do that. So I have 20, 30, 40, 50. 50. Then... It's... Yeah, 50, 100, and then I need 2 more amber. And this is just to check if it can go on things other than that ring. You gonna poison, or are you just gonna do your thing? You're doing your thing. Okay. Water's done, I think, for the most part. It's a nice increase. Then put that away. And the 100 of that. I'm gonna put that in there, because I don't know if I'm gonna get... Yeah, I got enough, okay. And then... That's... 50, 50, 100... Caster Gauntlet. No, it can only go on... Oh, hold on a sec, let me double check this. You know, it can only go on the mundane ring. Unfortunate. But, it's fine, I can make one of those fairly easily. And that'll be Ring of Runic Shielding. That'll give me 3 overshield, essentially. Why are you not? Mundane Ring. 3 Amber. Salus Mundus. 50, 100, 150. Why are you not? Oh, right. I think it needs to start from 1 and then you increase. Okay, let me... There we go. Okay, so it starts from 1 and then you increase. Okay. So tier 2 would be 2 Amber and Salus Mundus, and then tier 3 would be that. Okay. Well, now that I know how that works, I'm putting that on my armor. It'll work. Though I will do the duplication thing just in case it does break. Because blood armor feels like that would break. And then... that has Runic Shield 1, which is nice, but... did I bring over the disenchantment cloth, or was that back home? I feel like I should have. Yeah, I left that back home. Okay. So... it was... how much of that did I use? It was... alright. That is another method by which I will increase my vitality. Oh, this is delightfully stupid. Oh, but oh, this is also very unstable. Yeah, 0.3 gain, 1 loss cycle. Ooh, let's see. So what? 66%? Chance? Or, yeah, no, 66% loss per cycle. I don't know what that means. Okay. Runic Shield 1. 1. 2, and then need more of all of these. Let me grab the Permunio. Which... that's 105. Then... nope. Give the Ordo back there. Do I have any Permunia in there? Nope, okay. Well. Vitreous is low. The Permunio I can fix, I think. Yeah, I can fix that. And then it's, yeah, it's 100 for tier 3. It's 60 for tier 2. So 30 of each. Ooh. That's not gonna leave enough Vitreous. Do I have anything that gives that? Should be, what, Amber? Yeah, I think Amber and Glass, actually. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, 85, 90, 95, 100. Then that'll be plenty of Vitreous. And then give me all of the... oh, thank you for the Vitium crystal. You bastard. You absolute scalper. You haven't managed to give me one before that. Right. I'll wait for the aqua to filter through. Yeah, because Beatrice and Praemonia are inside of there. And then... Right, I can put away this mundane ring. Is that filtered out? Okay, that's filtered out. Lovely. And then while that filters through, I'll go to put this back in the system. I won't worry about that for a while. Out of all the primal elements, it's actually Ignis and then Ordo and then Perditio that I'm low on. God, my entire vessel is just angry at me after physical therapy today. It's been hours and it still just wants to fucking kill me. Right. Is that filtered through? Okay. Grab those. That's what? 164? And then I need 60 for that here, 100 there. And that should give me 4 left over, plus the discount that I have. Then... right, it was 80 that I needed. Got 60 here. Yeah, I have enough. Okay, lovely. And then... that is somehow worse. It got worse. No, it got better. Right. Well, neither of those are smoking yet. They're sparking, but they're not smoking. If either of those pylons smoke, then that means they stopped a flux event. Which they didn't. Right, Runic Shield 2. And then... should be... Runic Shield 3. 100. And those are over 60. Wait for that to regain its stability. There we go. I don't know what it means by per cycle. But... ooh, I just processed. Oh, you can put this on Exathium armor. I don't think there's a blacklist. If blood magic armor can accept this, then... oh. Oh, one of those caught it. Okay. Yeah, it caught that, released a little bit of flux, and now it's back to stable. Ooh. How much flux was that? Not very much, actually. Plus my 2 sources of flux mitigation are definitely helping. The Pure Flower, plus that thing, plus those, plus the little V's regenerator back there. All in all, the aura is very healthy here. Runic Shield, 1, 2... 3. And then if I get a... okay, and then I can delete this one because I got it to work. Right, and then I'm going to melt down this chest plate. I don't need it. Might have Metallum, yes, but honestly, the Praemonia inside of it is more valuable to me. Right, okay, there's that. This thing is still rocking. Okay. And that is 263 Vatium. And counting. Because it still is working through its spank. And... the V's and the aura hopefully replenishing to a healthier state. That means I can keep using this area. Lovely. You know, usually I struggle to handle V's management, but honestly, like, we've got what? 3, 4, 5, 6... I'm canceling one out because of these fuckers, so... and then canceling another because of that. So 5... technically, 2... sources of, you know, of V's replenishment. You know, it works. Right, wow, that gave a fucking pitiful amount of ammonia, okay. Right, I still need the mithrilium, which requires a lot, but honestly not that difficult to make now that I think about it. Like, honestly, the most annoying part of this would be the void metal itself, which isn't that bad, honestly. However, and there's a big however here, I am limited in my amount of void metal. I'm thinking. Maybe an essential provider? No, that's for infusion. Ugh. Right, well, over here, I need to hook up some kind of something. Right, okay, I think that'll go here. So let me grab the material here. That needs to go there. That can go there. Right. Oh, right, it needs a block supporting it. Okay. So, that there. Herbivase there. Quite honestly, I could just... I wonder. Hold on a sec. What if I took a jar? Right. And then I just put that there. And I put, say, Beatrice there. Is that just gonna... Okay, so it just exports it. Okay. It just does that without question. Okay. Well... I can set up... Oh, yes. Yes, that'll work. Well, really depends. Because those things are brutally slow. I'd have to, like, surround the jar with them. Which, could work, but...
I'm gonna hop off.
Alright, out again.
See ya.
Alright, thinking.
Hi.
Hello. How's it going?
Ish.
Fish?
Bish.
What? Oh, I thought you said fish. I was like, what? it's going?
I don't know. I feel so sick.
You still feel sick?
Well, it's allergy season. It's kicking my ass.
I'm starting to think it's less allergies and more just something's
If
wrong.
it was allergy, or if it was more than allergies, I'd have like achy shit. It's just sneezing and a bit of congestion, enough that it's very annoying. Congestion causes headaches and junk.
Right.
Enough of it, and it just hurts.
Right. I do still worry about you.
Thank you.
Okay, so I need... Love you.
Love you.
I said I love you. Can you hear me? Wow. Okay. Are you still in call? Yes. Alright. Applied. Alright, I need more of these fuck ass things.
Well,
That'll do.
I just wanted to come in and say hi.
Oh, hello.
Bye, bye.
Alright, love ya.
Love you.
Alright, do I want to use that? Because if I used a Ritual of the Green Grove, that's only a 3x3. And I think... Well, you know, it wouldn't hurt to do both, honestly. It really wouldn't hurt to do both. Right, I need export buses and acceleration cards. And then I need... What is it? Ritual stones, I think? Let me grab some obsidian and pop up to the blood magic area, because... Right. Veil of Evil, Purification, Eternal Soul, Condor, High Altar, Falling Tower, Bloodburner, right? Infusion de Sang, Serenade of the Nether, Ritual of Full Spring, Ritual of the Green Grove. How much do I need? 8! Oh, that's nothing! That is absolutely nothing. Okay. Yeah, so I can just do that right quick. Go and put the ME system away right quick. Though I do need to fill those gems. Ugh. That has some vitality in it, but not enough. So I need 8. Which means I need 16 reinforced. Okay. Can make that. Wait, 4, 8. Okay, hold on a sec. I need 8. I need 12 of them. I need 12 of them. So I can make the Master Ritual Stone as well. I really should set up a sub-network for this. Just so I can easily make this, because it's a little bit annoying. Putting those aside. So I need 8 of these, and then I need a greener above tier ritual stone, which I have. Well, then I have a bunch of stone over there that I can use in order to make the... Well, I don't need a stone, I need obsidian. And then... I mean, I could make a bunch of acceleration runes. They'd require speed runes. Speed runes is just... Oh. Well, that's not hard at all, actually. Hold on a sec. It's... 2 blank slates, a blank rune, 2 sugar. Oh. Hold on a sec. Can I get sugar more optimally? No, it is literally just that. Alright, that'll make 5, but I only really want 4, so I'll put the other 2 away. I'll put that away too. Grab more stone as well while I'm here. Right. Blood magic, so I need 8 basic stones. This one's a little annoying. Yeah, no, demonic slates, fuck that. Hold on a sec, let me double check the guidebook. Ritual nope. Architect. What is the bonus of the acceleration? Increases the number of processing ticks that can occur in a given period of time, specifically when it comes to displacement and charging runes. For each rune added, the number of ticks before the next decreases by 1. For instance, by default, the displacement rune displaces liquids at a rate of 1 operation per 20 ticks. With 10 runes of acceleration, this would occur at a rate of 1 operation per 10. Obviously, the maximum number of acceleration runes that presently matter is 19. If you have this many, the displacement rune and charging rune will both activate their effects each tick. Nice. What is the speed rune then? Speed rune applies the pressure to the altar's basin, forcing the transmutation process so the crafting is a lot quicker. Increases the consumption of the altar by 20%, effectively increasing the speed. Is there an efficiency rune? No. Okay, well, it's fine. And then I'll put those in between the sacrifice runes. Right. That'll be fine. Alright, there's 1. This again, there's a lot of waiting here. 2, well, the second will be 2. And then I can make 4 with this basin's capacity. And then I'll probably investigate runes of capacity. Alright, so that's 3. And this last one will be 4, and then I'll put those in the corners, and then, or on the planes, and then we'll work with that. Right. Then speed runes 4. Go ahead and chuck that in. Nope, that's at maximum capacity for that tier. Okay. And then that's tier 4, okay. Right, and that should make this a little bit quicker. Oh, that's so much better. And then that'll be is it the Crusher running? No, because I would have gotten the caption for it. But I also would have gotten the caption for the minecart rolling, so what? In the goddamn... Is that the Nether portal? I thought I would be too far away for that. Alright, make a master ritual stone right quick, and then we need... yeah, these 8 here. I'm thinking. Yeah, no, I can immediately picture the quickest way to do that. Give me just a second to adjust the jacket on the back of my chair so I don't keep sliding around on the chair. I can picture how I can do that. I just need a controller, an import bus, an export bus. Well, 2 of each, actually. Actually, no, I think I only need... yeah, no, I need 2 of each, because each side. Let me do that right quick, and then I need 2 chests. Alright, Fluix. Give me that. Okay, give me that. Run that through this. Throw that in there, and then in the meantime, need a piston. Probably need 2 of them actually. 1, oh, right. Let me make 2, 3, 4, 5. How many pistons do I have now? 6, okay. I need Fluix dust and logic processors. Alright, I'm gonna make more Fluix. Does that grind into... oh, can I not make... okay, I just need charged Certus quartz. Well, if I do that, that'll make into standard if I decraft it, and then... nope, that's the inscriber, not the charger. Alright, and then it should be quartz and redstone. So the annihilation core and the formation cores, I need logic processors. So let me go to make nope. No. There we go. Let me go ahead and put the blood magic shit here too. Because I know for a fact that I will lose it if I leave it in my inventory. Put that there, that there. Okay. I need to make, what was it? Was the logic processor? Okay, so is there stuff in there? Kind of, yes. Alright, energistics, I need a silicon press, I need a logic press, I need gold and redstone. Alright, grab that. And then that'll allow me to make that. The flux crystals, I need a 1, 2, 3, 4. Put those away. It's really only been 2 hours. Alright. Silicon press. Grab the silicon. Can I grab a... Do I have a hopper? Yes, okay. Give me that. Can I activate that from the side? Yes, okay. Yes, I can just do that. Okay. Awful, but other than that, I mean... Where? Oh, one in there, okay. Nope. I put a chest there, and then put a chest there. No, that's gonna spook me. Can I get a 1 block one, please? You're fucking with me. There we go. Alright. Okay. Just a placeholder block there. There we go. Alright. Right, those are... Why is that not... Can it only input from the side? Or from the face? Is it gonna work? So... Okay, so I guess it's just not gonna work like that. Okay. Nope. Nope. I already know that doesn't work. I wanted the other one that I had. It was the sunset. Nope. Nope. Give me the goddamn sunset. Okay, there's that. Logic. Gold. Put that there. Give me the fucking sunset, you asshole. There we go. Alright, put that away. And then, don't know why I have the sand. Because I needed the Fluix dust for the formation cores. And then I have one export bus. I need another export bus. I think I just need a normal Certus quartz crystal there. And then, yeah, 6 more there. I forgot it's late. Alright, really wish that had been running when I was tapped out for a sec. God, Is that done? Okay, that's done. Alright, yeah, I could just do that. Okay. And then I need 3 of them, I think? I might as well make all that I can, but also, let me grab that, put that away. Formation cores, and then I need an annihilation core. And put the quartz there. Right, and then 2 export buses. Make the import buses by doing that, then. Alright, so that should be enough. Yeah, it should be everything that I need. I just need to... No, the fuck it isn't. I forgot about the goddamn ME controller. And then I have the cables on my person. I need a power source. I need a power source. Okay. Lovely. Well, what I could do... Yeah, and I'm gonna do this. Is I need to go into my funny logi setup here. Ignore that. Actually... Yeah, no, that's there. I can just... Do I have a wrench on me? No. Is there a wrench I can grab easily? Is there a way I can access my terminal easily? Yeah, okay. Ooh, why are you DC'd? Oh, I know exactly why it's DC'd. Okay. Wait, no I don't. What? Oh, right, yeah, the reason why I need the fucking wrench. Well, I don't need the wrench now. Right, so I can obliterate all this, honestly. You put a torch back here. Glowstone might be better for performance, but right, the toggle buses I don't need. I need the quartz fibers. Is there any normal quartz? I don't like using the surface quartz. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. And then that'll be... Nope. How do I make the... immersive cables? Make that, and then quartz coil. Yeah, and then I'll make another one of those, just so I can transmit the power along the lines. Alright, so... can clear all of this away now. Alright, and that's a little bit less, it's still kind of jank, but... Oh, fuck, I forgot to turn that off. I like my mouse to stop stuttering. It'd be lovely. I don't really need to turn that on and off, but still. Don't need that. Grab that. Of course it's underneath the fucking ritual stone. That's also a ritual stone. That's also a ritual stone. And is that? That's an empty way. Okay. So. Motherfucker. Goddamn. Immediately just toasted my fucking second health bar. Holy shit. Okay, so I need quartz fiber there. Go to the blood magic area. We're gonna make a little temporary pylon over here. And then there we go. That'll be there. Actually, no. No, we're not going to do that because that's ugly as sin. Where's the engineer cutters? There we go. Grab that. We're gonna... grab that. Run this cable up. That way I can do a cover on that. What covers do I have? I don't have any. Do I have any on my person? Yes, I have a stone brick. That's good enough. Actually gonna grab more stone bricks. That way I can establish the pylon that way. Blood magic. I want not that one. Well, yeah, we can do that one, I guess. Then just put those there. There we go. And then I'll pave this area later. So, the quartz fiber goes to there to there. And that should... Okay, so import bus on the side of that. And then an export bus on this. And then export bus. Import on the side of that. Well, actually, no. I'm not going to put that there because I can get... Whoop. That's an import. I need an export there. Then... Nope. That goes there. Export. Import goes there. Export. So, export needs... Nope. Stone. And then... blank slate. And... reinforced slate. Okay. So, stone. Stone. Wait, no. Import is reinforced slate, and then export reinforced slate, and then... Oh, fuck, I just processed. No, I can't have those there. I need those on the sides there. Okay, so... need that bus there, that bus there. We're gonna put them here. That way the chests can go here, here, and then back there we'll put the... Can I put the... Okay, there we go. It's a little bit ugly, but we have power to it, and then we need to filter them properly again. So, export into that stone, import from that stone, import from this, reinforced slate, export from this, reinforced slate. Okay, so if I do that, then that should... export from... Hold on, let me double check this. Storage buses use the inventory. They're pointing to as storage. Import buses import things from inventories they're pointing at into storage. Yeah, so that should be importing stone, right? Yeah, okay, you have... That should export stone into there. Do I need to not bridge those there and bridge it here? Maybe? No. What? Do I need, like, a storage drive? Is that what I need? Fuck. I think I need, like, a singular storage drive. I have plenty of storage down here, so I can steal one. Plus it'll make it even. I just need to make the drive holder is the thing. What is Fluix used for? See if there's any common recipes. Yeah, now I'm just gonna make a ME drive, which I need engineering process, so energistics, engineering processor, those the diamond ones? Yep, okay. And then I need 2 silicon, I need 2 redstone. God, this is gonna be expensive. But it should allow me to make the slates way easier. Yeah, and I only need like 1K storage cell. Quite honestly, I could just use a drive chest. Like an ME chest would be... Hold on, let me double check this. Is there any information about ME chests? Storage priority, items, box, and machines. ME chest. A miniature network with an ME terminal drive and energy acceptor. While it can be used as a tiny storage network, its capacity for a single storage cell means it has limited utility. Useful for interacting with specifically the cell mounted inside of it. Its integrated terminal can only see and access the items in the mounted drive. 2 different GUIs and is sided for item transport. Interacting with the top terminal opens the integrated terminal. Items can be inserted into the mounted storage cell through its face, but not extracted. Interacting with any interface opens the GUI with a slot for the storage cell and priority settings. The cell can be inserted and removed by item logistics only through the face of the cell slot. A small AE and energy storage buffer, so if not on a network with an energy cell, inserting or extracting too many items may cause it to brown out. Terminal drive and energy acceptor. Can I... Oh, okay, so I'm looking through the wiki, right? 1.21 has an amazing sprite set for the, like the tools. Like, these are just recolors, but the 1.20 version, or 1.21 version, is way nicer. I like that. Unfortunately, that's not a thing for this version. Ooh, singularities have a new sprite too, because in this they look like that, right? But in the new one, they're like really pretty and purple. The Fluix pearls look relatively the same, they're just animated now. All the Fluix shit is. Anyways, I don't know how the chest works. So, we're not going to use a chest, we're going to use the drive like I was planning to. Right. Do I have the cables on me? No. Okay. I need to sleep. It's 2 in the morning. Yeah, it's a shame that the tools are so pretty, because they're absolutely fucking useless. Like, they're useless and they're expensive, which makes them even more useless, honestly. Alright. Is that able to... Okay. Is that gonna work? Holy shit, is that gonna work? Oh my god, it worked. I just needed... Oh my god. Okay, so... I am genuinely shocked that I managed to get that to work. So it's only gonna... Yeah, it's... Okay, so... Oh, okay. So I'm seeing the problem here. Essentially, what it's going to do is it's going to try to input the entire fucking stack into there. Which... I... don't know how to fix. Maybe use a comparator? Yeah, but that would make the whole system sprawl out way, way more. Hold on a second. Let me turn on the... That looks to be breaking even. A little bit of support. I keep hearing that humming noise. What is that? It's not a sanity event. At least I don't think it is. I've never heard of a sanity event that sounds like that. Yeah, this is gonna take a minute. And the blazes in there is not gonna be enough. Hold on, let me make sure that the game isn't fucking obliterating your ears with the sounds of blaze death. Seems like it's kind of breaking even. Problem is that, yeah, no, there's fucking 57 stone in there, so it's gonna take an age and a half to work through that. The altar can hold multiple things at a time. I just can't input it like that. These systems can, is the problem. Yeah, there's the blazes. I was like, where the shit? But yeah, no, they're working on spawning. This is actually maybe taking a little bit longer. But, you know, it's still 50%, but like... Oh, shit, I just processed. Okay. Let's have it do that. That way it doesn't have to do it again. Yeah. Can I make tier 2 slates? No, okay. I was gonna say if you could take a block of them and then put... That'd be nice, but no, alas. Oh, hey, these cables don't kill you. Really? That's about 70% done. So that is a long ass time. Okay, so I need to find a way to keep... Or any kind of like... Energistics. One at a time, maybe? Capacity card. Fuzzy card, inverter card, magnet, pattern expansion, quantum link, redstone, acceleration, sticky. So I mean like redstone card plus a comparator, because I think the blood altar puts out a comparator signal based on its capacity. And I just processed. I might be able to move this back a little bit and then have the comparator set to be... No, but it needs to be one at a time is the thing. Because if I do the comparator, what it's going to do is it's going to... Actually, I'm thinking. If I have the comparator output a redstone signal that goes into a toggle bus instead, and that while it's actively crafting something, it shuts off the toggle bus and prevents the item flow through. That could work. Holy fucking shit. 55 of them. Yeah, we need to put speed cards on this. Yeah, let's go ahead and turn off the blaze murder now that that's done. Yeah, so we put a comparator onto a toggle bus. That'll be... It should only let one through. Now, granted, that's assuming that... Where's my Akashic Tome? That's assuming that the altar actually has... The blood altar... It doesn't say that there's a comparator, at least in the book. Let me check my funny second guide. VM Guide GDoc. Where is... I need to read to see if the blood altar has a... Nope, that's the zoom button. Alright. The blood altar. Requires demonic will goldstone in the furnace to crouch. Place it down in the world. Let's see. Yeah, the altar will pull a max of 64 of the stones and craft them all at once. Pump vitality out of the altar. 2 tanks. 1 input-output for code reasons, and the visible tank that you see when looking into the altar. Yeah, no, it doesn't mention that there's any comparator stuff. Hold on a minute. Let me grab a comparator right quick and check this. Because if I... I don't have a comparator. Hold on a sec. Make that right quick. If I can modulate that based on the fullness of the altar. So, redstone mode, comparator. I forgot to grab a block and a piece of redstone. Piece of redstone. There we go. I think it should have a comparator mode. We're gonna make this ugly as sin. Okay, 15. Oh, is it based on the fullness of the altar? Hold on a sec. What if I do this? That's 14. Okay, so it's based on the capacity of the altar. Oh, that's in the network. There we go. No, that doesn't work. That makes things more complicated. I mean, I could... No, because that'd require doing a bunch of redstone torch ladders, and I hate doing that. Plus, you can't transfer power down vertically like that. You can only transfer it up vertically, I think. So the comparator thing's not gonna work. I could use a timer, but I'm trying to think what does that. Maybe the Botania hourglass? But hold on, I don't know if that's a quick tick or is that a... Hold on a sec. Our hovering hourglass. Alright, let's check this right quick, because I genuinely cannot remember if that is a tick or if that's a strong signal on its... Hold on a minute, I need 2 pieces of glass. And then I need 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1, 2. Is that the recipe? Yes, okay. Make the matted glass. Alright, make the hovering hourglass. Do I have any sand up here? Ooh. Should be some over there at that lake, yeah. Why is my armor slow? What? Why do I feel slow? Yeah, why do I feel slow? Not slowed. I don't see any particle effects of being slowed. Hold on a sec. So, is it sand, soul sand, and... No. Okay, so it's sand, soul sand, and red sand that the 3 hour types are. So let me go ahead and grab some sand right quick. Where's that soul sand that I'd want? That... So, that is... I don't know how long that'll take. Yeah, no, we're gonna use... Can I just make red sand by just dyeing sand red? It'd be really funny if I could. No, I cannot. Okay. So... Okay, so it's a pulse. So, can I add more sand to an hourglass in order to make it take longer? It looks like it does. Okay. But... I would need to send a certain amount of sand to the hourglass, depending on the type of sigil that I wanted to make. Because if I... Hold on a sec. How do I get red sand? It's terracotta through an alchemy catalyst. Do I have any terracotta? No. Do I have any clay? Yes. And I don't know if the type of sand changes how long the pulse goes for. We're about to see, because this is about to flip. But... I'm seeing if that shows up on the map when it switches. Nope. So, okay. The type of sand does not change the length of the pulse. Interesting. Let me make that right quick. And I don't think I've collected it before, so let me scan it. No, I've scanned it. Okay. Go back here. Put this in here. Okay, so the order of speed is sand, red sand, soul sand. Can I mix and match them? Okay. Can I add... No. Okay, so it's... And honestly, it seemed like the red sand was a longer pulse than the soul sand. Hold on. Okay, that's... This thing is essentially just a really compact redstone clock, is the thing. I just need to think, how do I get the system, maybe? No, I can't have it check on a redstone pulse. It's only send on a redstone pulse. I'm gonna need to draft this, because, like, the problem is I'm limited on space, right, for that altar. I could probably do, honestly, I have an entire another region excavated. What I could do is just make another altar and have that be my crafting altar. But then I'd have to run the fucking ME cable all the way over there, and that would just be annoying. And I missed the fucking soul sand tick, because I was trying to open my bag of jerky. God damn it. The debris they talk about in the Bible. Looks to be the same length as the other ones, which is interesting. Does adding more sand... Adding more sand definitely makes it take longer. Okay. I wonder. How much of each kind do I need in order to equal one craft of a thing? Okay, so I'm gonna put that's as close as I can get it. So less than the red sand, 100%. And then alright, so about 5 ticks of white sand. Which, okay. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so if I grab a toggle bus, then forget my wrench. And pop back up here. Put a toggle bus. Okay, no, that can't occupy the same space. Ooh. That's interesting. So this chest would need to go 1 back. This chest can go here, I guess. Grab that. Put that up here. Put the chest there. set it to be... No, we're gonna run a test of this one, right? Alright, let's pick that up. Pick that up. Put the... that there. That there. That there. And then the import bus cannot go there. Right, I forgot I was going to put the chest here. Import bus there. I need another cable. That goes there. And then that's offline. Grab that. And then put the hourglass on that block. What if I do this? And then that should... Yep. Pulses at once. But is that enough time for that to draw? No. So those are the acceleration cards. Okay. I'm inside the altar, okay. Yeah, so those are the acceleration cards. Which I can do. No, I can't. I'm almost out of diamonds. Ooh. Alright, for test purposes. Me... do this. Nope. So, the tick from the hourglass is too quick. If I grab that, grab a repeater, and then grab some cobblestone just as a building material. I'm gonna put these away for a sec. Yeah, if I have a repeater set to extend that, maybe. Now will that be enough? Nope. That's not it. What? Mom. Is there a pulse extender? Control shift. Emits a redstone pulse. The adjacent block is clicked. No. Extended processing, ring of dexterous motion. No, where is he? Huh. Nope. That's a magnet. Okay, nope, that's not gonna work. Where is... Is there not a pulse extender? Oh, that's a create thing. Oh. Oh. Oh, Oh. Oh, that's not a thing. How do you normally extend a pulse? Is it 2 redstone repeaters? Is that how you do it? How do you fucking... Like that. Is it normally 2 redstone repeaters? Or is that to delay it? How do you redstone? Like, genuinely. Can I put redstone in there? No. Okay, and then... Nope. Nope. Okay. How do you do this? How do you redstone? How do you make a pulse extender? Hold on a second. Redstone. Craft. Redstone. Pulse. Extender. Pulse extender. So, pulse sustainer increases the duration. Schematic gallery, pulse extender. No. How do I... How does this work? Sorry, I have a wiki open right now. How does this work? Alright, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try to replicate a schematic that I saw on the wiki. Gonna send it to myself so I can queue it up on my iPad. General redstone circuits. Alright. Alright, this is gonna be really fucking jank. But alright. Essentially, we just need this on. Long enough for it to draw an item out and put it into there. I don't know how long that is. So, alright. What do the 3 dots mean? Alright, so the rising edge is when it turns on. Oh, okay, so it's just ad infinitum, okay. That's what that means. So the source. Alright, we're gonna scuff up the blood altar for a sec. Still registering as tier 4. Okay, good. So the alright. The source of it is gonna be here. Right. Then I need redstone out here, repeater here, a block here, repeater here, and then we're gonna guess lead it over there. Not gonna work. No, I just created a redstone clock. Wait, why are you not? Oh. Chat, we don't know if it works. So I was a dumbass and never put stone in there in the first place. Alright, so that doesn't work. Yeah, no, let's go back to the how okay, so I guess it just has to end in a block. I'm gonna put the stone here. Is that gonna work? Okay, let's put the stone in there. Okay, the stone goes in there. Good. So, how does this work? let's disable that. Oh, wait, hold on. Do I need to scoot this over by 1? Yeah, I think I do. Let me go ahead and do that. Oh, nope, not where I wanted that to go. So, if that goes to there, then redstone, that, block. Does that do what I want it to do? No. Well, hold on a sec. Well, hold on a sec. Let me do that. I'm gonna put the stone in there. No, it's flickering. No, okay. How does this work? Okay, so... do we need the main line to be uninterrupted? How? These go like that? How does this work? How the fuck does this work? I'm working in a real confined space here. So lime green for input, pink for output. Signals going from green through yellow to red. Repeater line pulse extender. Okay, so alright. No, let's just gonna get that. No, okay. Let's go ahead and remove the sand from that right quick, because that's making me tweak. Okay, so I need a non-solid block, which means like a slab, essentially. Right. Put that away. So, redstone here, repeater here, and then here we need, I'm just gonna put a placeholder there. Actually, no, we need a solid block there. And then that will go here, right? And then that should do that. And then, is it like that? Nope, that's not extending it. Hold on. Wait. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hold on, let's make this go along here, and then... okay. So... that's how you do that. Okay, that's how you do that. Need more redstone repeaters then. Ugh, this is gonna be ugly as sin. But I figured out how to do it. It's just a really, really particular way that you have to do it. And I just wasn't reading the wiki right, essentially. Let's make more repeaters right quick. That'll be enough, hopefully. So output pulse up to 4 ticks per repeater. Give me that. Oh, wait, shit. Yeah, no, this is gonna need a scoot. Alright, let's nix all this right quick. What we're gonna do is essentially make this, but over there. And then we're gonna use immersive engineering redstone wires, which is gonna be really scuffed. But hopefully it'll work. I mean, there are ways to transport redstone signals long distance. Hold on, what is gauges and switches? Control Shift. Created by left-clicking a switch with an ender probe. Remote activates that target switch when used or plugged into another source switch, also by left-clicking. Change link options by left-clicking the target with a switch link. Pearl cycles through options. You can plug more than one pearl into a switch. Pearls will complain when they're overstressed or cannot find their target. You can hear it. If a switch is not suitable to be a source or target for linking, the pearl will also complain. Different switch types may differ to their reaction to link triggers. Simply experiment a bit. Interesting. Right, you know, we're just gonna stick with the redstone wires that I was contemplating. Right, and then we need terracotta and electrum nuggets. Electrum is silver and gold. Gold, silver. I only need one piece of it, so just chuck that in there and then be done with it. Clay. And how many does this make? 4. Okay. And then those ones are actually input-output. You just gotta hit it with a hammer in order to change it. Until I'm starting to tweak a little. Alright. There we go. And then make the redstone wire connector. Scan that. Alright. And then I need the hammer. There we go. Right, we're gonna set that up elsewhere. And then have the... put that there. Set it to be output. And then... I guess... let's make little pylons. God, it's gonna look so fucking scuffed. Linking to that. And then we're gonna make a floor from there to here. Break all the grass. Throw away the seeds because I don't fucking need them. Alright. So I need... I'm just gonna clear this right quick. Don't. And it did it anyways. Okay. Bastard. There we go. Alright. And then throw away the seeds, because I don't fucking need them. Right. There we go. So the hourglass goes in opposite of our output. Right. That goes here. I'm gonna put a temporary block there. Grab that. And then that goes there. Then ooh. There we go. And then 1, 2. Oh, yep, we need to push this back one. You know, because I fucked up the distance of that. Alright, and then grab the repeaters. And then that. Set those to be 4, 2, 3, 4, and then input to output. That should put the stone block, if I had one in there, Okay. But I don't know if it's gonna be too long is the thing. How many does it try to send through? Alright. One. Oh, nope. It sends them all at once. Wait, no, does it? Ooh, that's too... It's too frequent. Right, so we need to put more sand in there. So, maybe a soul sand or 2? 1, 2. Let's grab the red sand back and then grab a bit more normal sand. We're getting somewhere, I think, maybe, question mark. Probably just getting confused, quite frankly, but... Blood magic. So that's too frequent. We need to put maybe 3 soul sand in there? Would that be enough? If I take out the speed cards, then it should only put in 1, maybe. Then we gotta wait for it to send the pulse, which is gonna take a lot longer now. About the fire. No, the fuck it isn't. Is that even moving? Okay, so it is, but I think that's a little too long. Let's put 1 soul sand in there for now. And then watch it and check. This is just how this works now. I suck at redstone, and I'm trying to do redstone. Really, really, really jank modded redstone, but redstone nonetheless. We got like 4 mods interacting here. We got Botania, Blood Magic, AE2, Immersive Engineering, not send yet? No. I was about to send and flip. Oh. No, can't do that. We need a hopper, because hoppers are slower. And I can put the chest on top of the hopper, but no, I can't, because it has to be one at a time. So yeah, remove the other speed card. Refill the fucking blood altar. Right, for testing purposes, let's just give it like... Pardon. Oh, right, you know, I need a... Let's turn these down a little bit. That way the pulse isn't sent for nearly as long. But it's not long enough now. Alright. Nope. So... maybe making a crafting card, I guess? I don't know what a crafting card does is the thing. Let me read that. E2. Upgrade cards. Hmm. Nope. That's not a thing. I mean, like, if I had, like, what are they called? Not Rune of the Orb. What's the rune that does the... Displacement rune, maybe? Nope. See. Maybe charging runes. But that requires demon slates. I mean, technically, I can do that. Like, I can do this. It's just, it's gonna be really fucking annoying. Yeah, because I essentially have to turn on the witch reactor, the, blaze reactor. Need to make... How many runes do I have even? They're in here. I have H. Right, you know, I need to make more of the, I forgot I was gonna make the ritual stones. Oh my god, I lost the plot. I lost the plot so fucking hard, chat. I actually just lost my fucking mind. What? Because yeah, give me that, and then we're gonna put more sand in here. Why? How? How are you? How'd you get blank slates in there? What? This blood altar is actually gonna put me in an early grave. Not that I'll stay there, but like... Maybe... I'm thinking. My mic is all sorts of scuffed. Okay. Oh yeah, Blaze is still dropping Furium. Oof. I'm gonna leave the rest of this jerky for me in the morning. But like, I need to... figure out how to get this to work. Alright, like that's full. If I do... Alright, that puts in 1. And that withdraws it good. Need it to not grab 2 at a time. Because then the next pulse hits and it adds another. And another. Maybe I can push it outwards and make it so that... No, I can't do that, because that's just gonna keep fucking it up. Are there any more in the system? No. Okay. How do I extract 1 at a time and time it so that it doesn't... Nope. Okay, get withdrawn. Good. That's gonna end up wasting vitality though, is the problem. Right. These need to be faster. This needs to be longer than just that, so we're gonna put 5 soul sand in there. It's gonna be fucking ages. I don't know how long each tick is, actually. Let me double check that. Hourglass that hovers and turns by itself. Sound is 1 second. Soul sand is 1 minute. So that's 2 minutes right there. No, that's too much. So let me do 10. Wait, no, I needed it to be 50 because it's that many turns. Right, okay. And then this needs to be... Let's just do 1 at a time just to see what happens there. So every 50 seconds that should flip. And every 50 seconds is how long it takes for give that. One, two. Fuck you. God damn it. One of you fuckers needs to get turned... Okay, you guys need to get turned down to 3. Because if I do 3, then maybe that'll be slightly less likely to get scuffed. If it lasts for 3 seconds, or 3, 6, 9, 10... It's not enough. So it's either... So it's all or nothing, essentially. I need to have a vitality input that's quick enough in order to... Oh my god, I really do need that witch reactor. Oh, shit. Is that gonna pulse for long enough? We're about to find out. Is that gonna move any? Okay, it moved 1. Oh my god, did I finally get it? And then... So I can put about maybe 2 less in there. Yeah, okay. Let's go ahead and grab that. So that was 10. So let's do... No, it's 50. So let's try 45. It'll be 5 seconds quicker. 47. That'll be 3 seconds quicker. That should give it time to craft and then immediately send another one. Though, for the vitality... Mind you, that timing... Actually, hold on a sec. Let me grab a book. Make one of these right quick. And then, because I like the formatting of the larger book, big book. So, I need to keep an eye on this. Alright, so for... Alright. Nope, so line size needs to be ×2. Where is... Nope, okay, not ×2. Let's try line 1. Alright, slate timing sheet. Should be... Put that down to 0.8. Italic, so... can I please have my line 2? Give me my line 2. Stone to... What's the first tier of slate? It's blank. blank slate. And then no italics. Put that to be 0.65 so I can actually fucking read it. So x sand x Alright, so then and then put that to 0.65. Nope, it needs to be 0.8, I guess. Yeah, so can I get that line back? Slate to reinforced. Slate is 45 sand, 3, 4, 4 repeaters, and then italic, make it a little bit larger so I can actually read it. There we go. So, I used to like these books. I don't know why it's a little bit jank. I swear that I remember them being better. Maybe there was a fix in the pack that we used them with. But, it looks like the world is paused behind me, which is nice, which means I can write with impunity. And then reinforced slate to, what is the next here? Reinforced to imbued. Can I please click on the line that I want? X sand imbued slate to demonic slate sand oh, did that save? Okay, it did. Nope, wrong button. Demonic to ethereal. Oh. Alright. Grab everything, make it italic. Can I please? And then it should be italic to italic. And then here 0.65 so I can actually read it. Not what I wanted to do. Well, there's the fucking wiki page that I was using. Nope. Should be... And then here... There we go. So... That'll be... What's the number again? Yes. 344. Right, and then... I think... Because I think sand needs to be brought down by at least 2. Like 2 or 4. Let me go ahead and do that right quick. So it was 47. Let's try 45. Because, no, you were at 47 before. Let's try 45. Unless my intuition there was correct. Having written 45 prior. Wonder. This would be so much easier if I had 2 people. One person at the altar telling me what was there, and then one person adjusting the clock. Alas. Alright, we're gonna check to see, so that puts that there. And then we now make sure that this finishes before it puts in another one, because if it doesn't, then we fucked up. So, maybe I could always add more speed runes, but... Okay. And then... So we can probably cut this in half. So let's like reduce it by 20 or so. So let's try 25. Because I think 45 is definitely overkill. I was counting there. So let's try 30 instead. Is that empty? Or just not rendering? No, it's empty. Okay. So let me go ahead and grab the Imperium down here. Did I grab all of it? Yeah, I grabbed all of it. Okay. Yeah, I'm not too particularly worried about getting scorched by blazes now. Right. Has this added another one yet? Okay, there's the flicker. And then that was 30 just then. And then one, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, so we can reduce it by 11. 10. So let's put 20 in there. Let's put 25 actually. And then, yeah, right now we're just adjusting times here. That way I can write them down and know what I need to put in order to just put this down and walk away. Oh, right, yeah, no. Load 5 there just in case. By the way, we are at enough in order to make the runes that I need. Need H12. So that's enough, but that gonna finish before that's... Oh, we're cutting it close. Okay, so I think if we bring that down from 25 to maybe 23? Or 22. Let's try 22. Alright. Hold on a sec, let me... While it's empty, hold on, let's... Okay, while it's empty, Now we do 22. And we see how that handles it. Probably should put a Call of the Zephyr under here. Okay, that was a flip. So let's double check to make sure that this doesn't duplicate or add a second one. Because if it does, then we need to add more sand again. Okay, and then flicker. Oh my god, we got it. We got it. So that's 23. So the 45 number is wrong. We need to put it on 23 sand. 344 repeaters. Okay. Slate timing sheet. Done. Alright, that is wonderful. Or at least for making reinforced slate. From blank slates. That's actually not even close to done. But it's fine. We're gonna pretend it's done, because quite frankly I'm starting to lose my mind. Alright, we need to put all this back in the ME system. This is gonna actually go in the blood magic bin. Okay, I didn't put the ritual stones. Okay, they're up there. Okay. And then I have that. And then alright, I need coalescence cores, which are just... Alright, I need to make a hopper. Fuck. God damn it. Make a hopper right quick. And then etch energistics. Am I getting a ping? I swear I hear my phone buzzing. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Where the fuck is my phone? Yeah, where the fuck did I put my phone? What? Concerning. Hold on a second. Where is the find my phone button on this fucking thing? Close. Oh, motherfucker. Okay. Found it. It's behind my fucking water bottles. This is behind my water bottles. I'm a fucking idiot. Okay. Alright, coalescence is quartz, fluix dust, logic processor, and quicksilver. So I need 3 redstone and another 2. Right. I'm gonna go ahead and go put the rest of these in there. That away. Put the knife and the dagger away. Thermometer over here, I guess. Yeah, and that'll just run, I guess. Oh, right. I need Well, I have some essential tubes. Do I have any more in here? Can't say anything. Alright. I'm out of Quicksilver. I'm not out of Quicksilver. I just didn't make any. I forgot to actually make the coalescence cores. For the whatchamacalls, the things with the logic. Alright, we... Yeah, I know, because I need... Oh, right, I forgot to grab the fucking activation crystal and the ritual stones. Each activation crystal. Alright, and then that should... Yep, that'll run. And then... I'll go ahead and just make the rest of what I have right here. Right. You're infected again, god damn it. Quit that. At least it's kind enough to give me a fucking VCM crystal, okay. Alright. Put another one there. Put that there, and then... How many of these do I already have? It should be another one in there somewhere. Or did I put it over here with the rest of the... Okay, there's 3 there. And then... Essentially, what I'm going to do, right, is I'm going to have... Not like that. I'm going to have this there, and then this there. And I'm going to put 4 fucking essential outputs onto this thing, so that there's no way in fucking hell that there's a possibility of it running out. Right? And then... And you just link those together. I'm actually gonna grab... Of course I put the wrench away like a fucking idiot. I'm gonna put that there. And I put away the goddamn... Alright. At Energistics. Give me that. Give me that. You make more of these. That'll be enough, hopefully. Oh, I can rotate anvils with that. Interesting. And then... Need to... get a lever. That way I can turn this off, so I don't fucking obliterate how much Herbavis I have. And then this I need another coalescence core. Put those in there, make this one, and then I'm out of iron. Really? What? I mean, I'm not out of iron in general, but it's just there. Okay. I am pretty low on iron in general, but like... Eh. There we go. Okay. Alright, this is the most stupid bullshit I've ever made. Hey, more iron. Lovely. This is the most stupid bullshit that I've ever made in AE2. Which, you know, isn't really much, because I haven't played around with the mod much. But, you know, it's definitely a non-zero number. Okay, so... I need that. What do you mean, explosion? What? What exploded? What do you mean, explosion? Fuck that. Right, I need to grab a chunk of metallum, because that's honestly just the one that I have the most of right now. Bookmark that. Unbookmark those. Alright, and that. Right, I'm also going to put this here. Alright, and then the Ritual of the Green Grove. Ooh, okay, actually, I'm going to need to move that. Okay, so the... Right, the lamp is going to have to go elsewhere, TM. Maybe there? Yeah, and then I can run the pipe there. Then there. I don't have any covers for that, but that's okay, because the Ritual of the Green Grove is going to be here. Can I put that there? There we go. Alright, there's the 8 that it needed. And then I just need to cover that in dirt. And then break that so it can go on top of the... No, that's not where I want that, actually. Hold on a second. Let me plan this out a little. Stop that! There's nothing in there! You asshole! There's nothing in there. There will be eventually, but like... Alright. Nope, it's not Terravis, it's Herbavis, my bad. Herba. And then that one back there, that's annoying to reach. Alright, there we go. And then you go grab a bunch of dirt. Then should be able to roll. Yeah, I just need water, which I can... Hold on a sec. Does the Ritual of the Green Grove supply hydration? Grow each block with a 30% success rate. Okay, perform all operations at an accelerated rate, consuming 0.05 will per successful growth, and increasing its speed relative to how much is in the aura. I need a ritual tinkerer though. 3x3 area, 2 blocks above itself. Okay. So, set a 3x3 horizontally, so it makes it a 5x5. Hold on a second, I gotta fucking scratch my eye. Does that make it a 5x5 or a 3x3? Its effects do not scale with the will and the aura. Steadfast will. Well, sit in an area around the ritual automatically tilled and hydrated. Seed is within this range will be planted on a nearby block if possible. And it's fine. Okay, so we just need raw will in the aura. Which means we need a check on the chunk first. Just make sure I'm putting it in one chunk. Because if I'm not, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. Let's go over there and fix that right the fuck now. F3G. I should have done this before I fucking built the ritual. And before I put all that shit down there. Need that. Need that. Need that. And that. Where's the lamp? Do I have the lamp? I have the lamp. Alright, we're gonna actually not put any of this down here. So I just processed that I don't want this here. I know, indecisive much, but like... I'll explain my thought process in a second. Essentially... I say in a second, I'll do it right the fuck now. I want it closer towards the sugar cane. Which means that I can use the pylon system, actually, to get that over there. Not the... Yes, I can use that. Or can I? Yeah, if I put a relay... Nope. Give me that. Okay. Ooh, I need to make a... What does it call it? A fluix transformer. Fluix transformer. That requires that. Okay, we gotta go back to the base. Put that back there. Put the Thomcraft stuff here. Here. The acceleration cards can go. Actually, no, I'm gonna need those for the Essentia ports. The wrench. The lever. Right, cables. Ooh, I need to put the iron ore in the macerator. Or the crusher, whatever the fuck you want to call it. Don't need these anymore. Those can go in there for all the fucking trouble they've caused me. Forever sentenced to gay baby jail. The chest. Alright, the Thomcraft things can go there again. Alright, I need to make Fluix wire. Need more aluminum wire. don't know why that always mixes up the shears and the... I'm never gonna use this many fucking aluminum plates. There we go. Alright. Right, I have Fluix over here that I need to grab. Right, I forgot about the block there. Piss. You guys are seeing nothing. Right, give me those back, please. Where's that? There we go. The... Fucking double checking that. Okay. Right. The doohickey. Wanted to put that here. So let me go ahead and make a small square here. Here. There. Just gonna burrow down a little. There we go. And then the Master Ritual Stone will go under here. Grab that and then get out of here before I complete that. Alright, and then I need the pipe for the feast to come out. That'd actually be easier to put it over. Well, if I put a Fluix wire relay here and then link that to that. There we go. That is like, it's a maximum range, by the way. It's like 16 blocks. Then set up the... Yeah, is it a 3x3 from itself? So 1, 2, 3. Is it there? Let's go ahead and 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 3. But also notch. And then 1, 2, 3. Is that how far its range is? Good, and block that in so I can go ahead and alright, and then I can just kind of do that. Actually, I'm gonna not do that because that's gonna encroach on the border of it. Okay. Need to grab the... And then the lamp needs to go essentially right here. And then lamp of growth. And then its V supply is going to be a little bit scuffed. I don't think that's going to work, is it? Does it have to be directly connected? Does it say it just needs to be within range? Artifice directly to an essential piping system. Fuck. I mean, I can probably just output it. Yeah, essential output bus. Is that gonna work there? Hold on, let me grab a tube there. Then grab the lamp, put the lamp on the underside of the tube. Then maybe here, then yeah, then that. Yes, we're not going to get nearly as many connections on it. I think we're only going to really get 3 or so. But still should be overkill. It's going to look ugly as sin, though, is the problem. I mean, like, maybe. Not quite sure. Alright, head back to the actually, you know, I do need to fill that in, and then put a access tunnel under here. That I can get to that. Yep, there's that. And then I can put a blood lamp down here to be appropriate. Yeah, because that line is going to be filled with andesite. And then I can probably fill... And I can actually put water right here. So I don't actually need to give it an access tunnel if I can just reach it right there. That being said, the access tunnel is going to be... Look at this, copper. And a fucking hole in the ground. But I can fill that in. Yeah, luckily it should be relatively easy to patch this. Yep, and then that's right there, so then I can put that and that and this there for looting reasons. You're infected again, you fucker. You need to knock that shit off. Alright, put that away. Grab the till that I have here. I think it's a 3x3 that this will handle. And then and if I put golems in there too, actually, it might be even better. Yeah, let me go ahead and code this right quick. That way I don't have to keep jumping on the, what's it called? The crops. Yeah, and then I'll put the connection point there and link that there. Okay. Let me go back home. Put the dirt away, put the hopper away. Then I make a flux coil. Right. Do I have any flux dust? Okay. Well, we're gonna grind all these down because I can turn those into pure flux crystals in a sec. Okay, that's done. Then goes away. Out there. And then on. Alright, while that's working, then... Do I have any... Alright, you know, I have a bunch of Certus. If I take that and put that with sand as well... Okay, that's gonna land good. Then turn those into standard Certus. And I have the Certus that I think I threw in here at one point. I don't remember. No, I don't. Okay. I wanted to charge these. Yeah, this will be done in a sec. Alright, and then I need 10 redstone, 10 quartz. Close the door. $20 of that. It's not a lot, but I'm struggling to find Certus quartz. Not being smart with my conservation of it either. Yeah, those will take a fucking second. Yeah, I have 2 growth accelerators right there. Should I add a third? I don't know if I can afford a third. Hold on. And then that'll be... I can afford a third. And then... do I have any covers? No. Cable... Anchors... Give me that. Okay. Alright, give me a sec. Is that gonna be facing the right way? Yep. And then I can put that away. Hold on to that. Put that away. And then that'll be that, and that'll allow me to make the Flux transformer once I get the last cables from that. God, those purple spikes are cool as shit. Should be done in just a second. just like how long it takes. But like, considering how quick it's going with the 3 growth accelerators, I think 6 of them would maybe make it instant. Maybe? Or like semi-instant? No, because the max you can do is 5, because in order to put it in the... Okay, so... make that... make that... make the transformer, and then I have another cable in here that I kept because I knew that it would get consumed. Turn that off so it stops sparking on my floor. Alrighty. So, back to the Thaumcraft area. And then yep, there we go. And then cable to there. And then that should be hopefully filling with Essentia in a second. I can get that to be quick about it, please. Oh right, I forgot the andesite. Whoops. I don't have a lot of it, actually. I'm not gonna have enough to cover that, okay. I don't even know if I'm gonna have enough stone brick. Oh, well, okay. Yeah, it should be exporting device offline. Why are you all offline? What? Oh, I see. Okay, so it needs to be facing down. Alright. Or there, I guess? Yeah, okay. And then give me that. That, and then that should be Network Apprentice. Reach 8 channels on a network. And then instantly filled. Lovely. Okay. So I need to actually remove that. Whoop. Put that there. That there. That back there. And then those there. Do I have a panel? I should have a panel over here. Out of the way, please. There we go. And then I can put that there, and that'll allow me to put the lever on it, question mark. So that's currently offline. Online. Okay, I flip that off, and those will turn off. Okay, lovely. And then that'll consume its vase. And then let me go ahead and grab the seeds that I wanted to plant. Alright. Brass, thaumium, void, alienus, and then Vitium. There we go. And then the Ritual of the Green Grove. Rush of energy flows through the ritual. Then if I used Harvestman Golems, Yeah, let me go grab the harvestman right quick, and a couple of fences. This can all go in the network. Except for the wrench. I want to keep the wrench on my person. That can go there. That needs to go there. Where are the harvestmen? There they are. Alright, and then... I forgot to grab the fences. Whoops. I'm actually going to use cobblestone walls. And then, can I make a gate? Alright. There we go. Alright, and then put that there, grab a thing for that. I don't have a chest for them to deposit things into. Right, let's go and put that, I guess, here, and then store, put that there, configure that, options, requirements, okay, I'm gonna need dyes. Pop up here. Gonna grab a few because I'm pretty sure I'm gonna fuck this up a couple of times. So let's grab red and let's grab. No, let's not grab that. Okay, 2, 3, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm not very confident in my ability here. Hold on, before I do anything, let me see if these golems can even accept Botania dyes. Okay, they can. Good. And then let me grab another black petal because I just used one and they don't retain their colors. Alright, put that there. Alright, pop over here, sleep for a sec so I can do this in the daylight. I should probably put torches on the corners that way they stay awake, or not stay awake, the plants don't die of sunlight deprivation. There we go. Stay awake. What the fuck am I saying? Alright. Alright, so I need to put you down there, you down there. You are green? Or gray. Okay, so store is going to be the thing of a black golem there, and then the collect, and then how do I is that going to be in the area there? Where is that? Can't see the bottom of it. And then is that going to be the bounds of the farm? Yes, but where is the low bound? Okay. So that's going to be the Black Gum's job 2. Priority 1. Alright, and then harvest. I'm just gonna put that. Okay, I can't put that there. Can I put that there? Okay. And then that needs to be for the lime golems. Replant crops. Okay. And then you guys should do your thing. Okay? Let me pick that up and put that on the top, actually. So... Buddy. Okay. Hold on a sec, let me grab a slab right quick. That way he doesn't drown. Hold on a sec, I forgot to do that. Right. You need to be green. There we go. So, one of you did an amazing job. One of you's a little special. Right. So, that's going to be difficult for him. Requirements, options, request provisioning. There we go. And then you're gonna... Oh, no, hold on a sec. Yep, okay. So... let me go ahead and replant the crops now. This time with a altered pattern. And then the 4 Vishim crops can go there. And then if I go over here... should give them opportunity to think on their own. And they're just gonna wait till those are grown. What's vitality? Okay, it's only requiring like 20 each. Okay, that's fine. You infected again? No, but you're out of Vs again. Alright, and then I need to... Alright, is when are you gonna... replant that shit? Plant the fucking thing, dude! Plant it! Fucking... How does this work? Should be request provisioning, priority 2. Ah. Okay, so you should... Okay, so you're giving that to the Harvestman seal, right? I need... Nope. Okay, so I can't use... You gonna replant them? You're the collector. You're the collector. You need to... Okay, blacklist. Seeds. You're not planting seeds, buddy. Or you're not supposed to put seeds in there. We're gonna remove the where is he? Okay. Remove the provisioning. Alright. I can hear him thinking. Go ahead. Okay, I'm just gonna walk away. You do your shit. Okay. Harvesting, good. And then they should replant, right? Yeah, replant crops. What is... Hold on a sec. Let me go ahead and remove the provide seal. So I might be fucking with them a little. Should just be harvest and collect and deposit. So... Yeah, the deposit one... Ah, fuck it. Fucking... Okay. Hold on a sec. Gang, we're a little confused. I'm a little confused, too. I'll be entirely honest. It is not just y'all. Okay, so... I want you to put that stuff in there. Options. Container must already contain it. Task priority 2. Options. Priority 1. Right. You guys are a little silly. How do we fix this, guys? Let's pick you up, alright? Nope, not what I want. The vis and the brass essence, okay. You are green boy. You are... Right, and then we're gonna... Palmium, void metal, brass. Then Vitium and Alienus. I'm gonna walk away. I'm gonna let you all do your shit. Alright? I'm not even in the same chunk anymore. And then... No, that one should grow in just a sec, and then... One of them's gonna get it, hopefully. Hold on a sec, let me grab my grappling hook. Go up here so we can see them better. Alright, so... They're not knocking, so they're not thinking. What are y'all doing? Someone stuck in a fucking boot loop? No? Oh wait, hold on. Okay, they're harvesting. Oh, okay, okay, I see the problem. I see the problem. So, I need this guy to not collect. Can I have you drop that, please? Okay. Give me that. Hi. Alright, so... filter, blacklist, any seed. And... did you already pick up the brass? Where's the brass seeds? Oh, they're over there, okay. Alright, Alienus. And then when that grows, I'll grab that, and then... hopefully that'll help hammer it out a little bit more to them. That I don't want them to grab certain ones. Because you're fine grabbing that, right? You have to do that. Your buddy, no. He does not do that, okay? Does that make sense? Yeah, yeah. Like you're knocking, you get it. Let's turn that on for a sec, let that replenish. Turn that off, okay. Should be done soon. Yeah, the ritual's running. Alright, you grab that. Right, you grab those. Okay, I'll grab that. Alright, and then add the... that is the... alright. So I want you to... whenever you harvest things, I want you to replant them, please. Is that okay? Like, let me go ahead and turn that off and back on again. Right, let's do the... nice, we got 3 thaumium seeds now. Void metal there. I'm kind of just running random with the seeds now because there's so many of them. Alright, and then... give me this guy. Your job is to do that. Right, let's go ahead and hop back up there and see if they figure it out. Just give the ritual time in order for it to grow. They should figure it out, right? Like, it's not that complicated. Granted, I'm thinking in, like, human terms. So, alright, you broke that. He sees and grabs the wrong ones. You grab the wrong ones, buddy. Do I have to set it as a whitelist? Yeah, no, buddy, you're not supposed to have that. Blacklist those. Do not pick those up. I want you to put that down, please. Please give me that back. Please give me that back. Okay. Alright. Someone's not doing it right. Yeah. Yeah, knock. Okay. Knock. Then, okay. And then look for seeds and plant them, please. Replant crops. You should be gathering the seeds and planting them. Hold on a sec. Harvest, butcher, empty, store, secure, breaker, provide, use, guard, collect, store, guess use? I guess? Like, okay, you're doing a good job harvesting, buddy, but, like, you're not replanting the crops is the thing. Like, you're working admirably for, like, 50% of your job description. The other 50% you seem to be confused. Gonna let you get that. And then we'll work from there. I'm running out of... Come on, grab the thing, dude. There he goes, okay. Alright, so... Something about this is not lining up in his tiny little head. That's not to say he's stupid. It's just I'm bad at coding. So... Maybe... You know, your only job is to pick things up and, like... Me... Put down a piece of dirt there for a sec. Gonna... Put down a slab and then that, because that won't interrupt the, That's to provide. I need the harvest. Can't see there. Put that there. Alright. Alright, need to... Okay, so that's gonna be really inconvenient. I cannot edit that while that's there. Alright, maybe I put that there, okay. Uh, 5 and 5 requires only lime golems do. Replant crops. Okay, buddy. Does the clarified Y level help? Options. Requires, ignores redstone signals. So where's the green area? There's green. Ooh, green is only encompassing. Okay, so that needs to be... Whoop. Which way is that? That's east and west. 7. And then the north and south can be shrunk by 1. Okay. Alright, there we go. And then you've harvested everything. Good job, buddy. Now, why aren't you replanting it? You're a little... Yeah, you're stopping about 50% of the way. Like... I applaud your effort, but I can't exactly give you full marks. We're running on limited resources, so we gotta lock the fuck in, buddy. Alright? Is it okay if you lock the fuck in? Please? Like, any fucking day now? Preferably within, I don't know, the next 24 hours? I need more facades in order to enclose that. Alright. So yeah, I know, you don't have anything to do right now, alright? You're a little confused. I'm gonna put down the brass. I'm gonna put down the thaumium. I'm gonna put down the LNS. Alright. And then I'm gonna give your buddy his job. And then I'm gonna fuck off, alright? And I need you to lock the fuck in and figure it out. Cause I blacklisted the harvester, like the collector one, from picking up seeds, right? And from picking up seeds, putting them in the chest, whatever have you. Do I... Alright, so... Green should be waking up now. Green really should be waking up now. Green, please lock the fuck in, buddy. Did I put down the harvest sigil? Yes, I did. What are you doing, dude? Okay. No! 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 That's not what you do! No, you're not supposed to pick that up. Guys, you're not supposed to pick that up. Okay. Alright, okay. Alright, so I need to change the color coding on these guys. Okay, so I might just have to use fucking blood rituals for this, because I don't think golems are working. Golems are not respecting blacklists. I'm writing that down as a possible issue. Thaumcraft, either I'm stupid or golems don't respect blacklists. Thaumcraft. Golems, either I'm stupid or golems aren't respecting blacklists. And harvest, okay. Harvest seals aren't replanting even when told to. Buddy, there's seeds all over the fucking place. Please, grab them and put them back in the dirt. Am I gonna have to just flood this area with will and do it myself? Like, I really want the golems to work, man. They're cool. But they're struggling so hard. I don't want to call them stupid, because stupid is mean, and I don't like being mean. Like, the little guys are trying their best, you know? He's trying his best, but there's not much in there. Alright, I cannot turn off the ritual. That's fine, but let me go ahead and go to the blood magic area and see if I can find my ritual tinkerer. Okay. No, what was the kind that I needed? It was, BM Steadfast. Okay. That's corrosive, steadfast. And then I need to make a crucible. Yep, demon crucible. Okay, so diamond, stone, lapis, cauldron. I am almost out of diamonds. I think I'm gonna have one left after this, so oh dear. Alright, so cauldron, lapis, my second to last diamond, and stone, I believe it was? Yes, okay. And then pop back up here. And then throw that in there. And that should allow me to burn steadfast will crystals in order to put that into the aura. And then I can put that, as long as it's in the same chunk as this, I'll put that behind here. That way it's like symmetrical and all that shit. Ah, fucking hell. Okay. Might as well keep the till in my inventory. Alright. Ritual Tinkerer. Steadfast. Seeds are replanted and their blocks are hydrated. Corrosive. Growth. Steadfast. There we go. And then probably should go grab the will or a gauge or whatever the shit it's called. And a hopper. copper, and then the demon will aura gauge or whatever the shit. It's in here. Yeah, demon will aura gauge. And then pop over here. Wah. Should be... Yep, there's the steadfast. Alright, and then I need to... If I just have a harvestman in here, now it should work. Where is the lime? Okay. Oh, now you decide to work, buddy. Oh, but you do it once and then you stop. Let me go ahead and restart the ritual. Does it say what mode it's on? Hold on, I heard a pop. Whose mic was that? That wasn't mine. Oh, hello. Howdy.
Just doing a check-in on you.
The golems are gonna give me a brain moment.
I'm just talking about if you've eaten and or drank water, etc., etc.
Oh yeah, no, I've drank plenty of water and I've eaten, yeah. I appreciate the check-in though.
Okay. Oh yeah, no, I just saw that you were on for... You've been on the whole day.
No, I haven't. I've been on since 1500. That's only 4 hours.
Oh, you must have hopped off and took a break.
No? Hold on, how long have I been streaming? Okay, 5:45. Sorry, my iPad says 4 hours. My iPad is lying to me. I've been streaming for nearly 6.
Yes.
Okay. But it hasn't been all day.
Yep.
It hasn't been all day, and I have tomorrow. I have tomorrow that I can chill. Also, I think, okay, yeah, no, the golem's being annoying. Okay. How does steadfast will work? Is it just... Any seed that's within this range will be planted on a nearby block if possible. Seeds within this range. Yeah, it should be... Are they not counting the seeds for the purposes of the steadfast will ritual? What? No, they should. Any seeds within this range should be planted on a nearby block whenever possible. Do I need to, like, put a chest on top of the MRS? What? Or do I need to deactivate and reactivate it? Hold on, let me break it and then grab it and then go back up. Right, do not go down there, buddy. Master Ritual Stone. And then... Steadfast. There we go. There we go. Alright, how does ritual tinkering work? Ritual stones... Ritual diviner... Is it tier 4 that allows you to use? Yeah, Ritual Tinkerer. Here we go. Alright. Oh. Okay, so I need to have the crystal in my hotbar. order for it to work. Okay. Steadfast. That should be... Then... Right-click the Master Ritual Stone with the Ritual Tinker, force it to use a particular will from the aura. Okay, so if it's in my... Yeah, I have the Steadfast will right there. So, is that gonna consume it now? Yeah, no, the golem is getting picked up. Little guy was operating valiantly, but you are not working, buddy. Alright. There you go. Alright, right. Give me that back. And then Alienus, Brass, Thaumium, Vitium, Void Metal. Alright. Gonna just put those away right quick. So... I had the Steadfast Will Crystal. Steadfast. Blocks within this range are rehydrated into farmland. The seeds in the area are planted nearby. Okay, so if I just toss a seed on the ground, does it replant it? Is it... Or does it only count whenever it's near the MRS? I'm not seeing it consume the Steadfast Will either. There's 100 in the aura. What? Steadfast, corrosive, growth. Steadfast, okay. Then, in the hotbar. You could do that, please. Should be... How does this fucking work? Does it not consider these seeds to be seeds? No, it's doing the fucking sparkly magic at it. So clearly it recognizes that they're there, at the very least. You... What? Shit? Okay, I'm just gonna plant all the seeds and use a Reap of the Full Moon, or Reap of the Harvest Moon, or some shit like that. I can't fucking remember the name of the spell. How the fuck does... Hold on a sec, I'm removing all the fucking sigils off of this shit. Get over here. Nope. Alright. Put the fucking Goldomancy sigils over here. Give me that. Put that there. Right. Yep. Those go there, okay. Then... right, Void Metal... That'll go there, and then... The Thaumium... Go there... The brass will go there. Right. Thaumium, brass, Vitium. If I just toss the seeds, is the ritual going to put that down? Because it's not draining it from the aura right now. A sec. What if I said if you apply a strong redstone signal to the demon crucible, it should invert its function so that it pulls from the aura instead of deposits into. So should have I was in the wrong chunk. Is it still here? Yep, it's still there. Okay. Greater gem. Need to be on the damn thing? It should drain into there. No? Okay. Well, there's that option. Or can you only put aspected will instead of the highest here? Ooh, that might be the thing. You might only be able to put aspected will in the highest here. Let me just do that right quick. And then flip that. Should... Let me go grab the Hellfire Forge. That way I can definitely grab it from the aura, because I know for a fact that works. Give me that. Give me that. That's the lever that needs to go here in order to keep that stable. Right. There's a steadfast will. Okay. That should remove 100 of it. Yep. Okay. And then... No, I already have a burner back home, I think. Yeah. So if I go back to the blood magic area, put down the steadfast will burner. Is that empty? Yep, okay. That should be... Okay, there we go. I was like, wait, where is it? And then, there we go. Alright, then put these back in there. Because I don't need those right now. Grab that. That. Put that away. That down there. That down there. There. Grab the Master Blood Ritual Stone. Oh, that's out of vitality. Right, I forgot. I left stuff in there. I mean, oh, how many? Oh, that's 36 blank slates. Okay. Yep, nope, nope. Putting that there. Putting those in there. We're not... Okay, so I'm seeing the thing. The spawner doesn't work whenever I'm not in the area. But the thing that relies on the spawner does work there. And, since I'm not there in order to feed it, it just burns itself dry. Okay. Good to know. Terrifying, but good to know. Right. I need to grab all of the Vs that I've gotten so far. I'm just going to go and boil that down. I'm going to mass harvest that. Alright. 1, 2, 3. 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 5. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. There's a bunch more Vitium there. And then that's probably gonna fucking saturate the aura. But I have plenty of preventative measures to keep it from getting too out of hand. That's nearly 200 Vitium. Fuck yes. Okay. Granted, it was from me losing my goddamn mind, but yes. Okay, I need... Ow! Fuck! Fucking tailbone. Ah. I just sat up straight and my fucking spine complained about it. How do I modify biome tags? Mod options. Forge mod loader. Unbounded integer, bounded integer. Sample array controls. Sample numeric controls, sample string controls. Oh, that's cool. Okay, that's just to show that. Config. General settings. That requires version check settings, don't care about that. Where is... It's not under that, not under that, not under that. Where is... How do you modify... World... No. How does one modify the... Alright, world settings. No. Okay. I'm gonna need to look that up because I have no idea how to do it. What I want to do is add the magical biome tag to the Corallium swamps and the Darklands biomes. Biome tags will allow certain mobs and certain like biome-based events to happen. For example, mana beans cannot be placed in a biome that don't have the magical biome tag. So that's why I want to add the Corallium swamp as a magical biome, because based on the fact that there is, you know, liquid antimatter or liquid Corallium underground, which I actually disabled, I'm pretty sure, because I haven't fucking found a single puddle of it. Regardless.
I think I remember you turning it off because it was too much of a hassle for testing.
That sounds like something I would do. That sounds like something I would do. I don't have a guarantee, though. I might have turned it off because I was afraid of Corallium mobs causing issues. That might have been it. But then if that was the case, then I would have disabled Corallium mobs. I would have...
Yeah, I think I remember you explicitly talking about how antimatter is a menace.
No, I don't remember that. All I remember is that antimatter is just basically spicy lava.
It's antimatter. It's gonna fuck shit up.
Yeah, it's just spicy lava. Like, that's basically all that it is. At least in this. IRL, different story. But in this, it's just basically spicy lava. It's not that big of a deal. Alright, Alright, that's all that's gonna do. Is that even working now?
Though, like,
because I changed the ritual house. Nope.
turning stuff off for testing, though, is absolutely valid.
Yeah, like, I probably did. Like, knowing me, I probably did some fuck shit in the background that I completely fucking forgot about. Like...
I wouldn't call it fucked, it's just more of a... this could do some silly shit. I'm not ready for that yet.
I don't know if yet is part of the question. I think just I don't want to deal with the silly shit is quite honestly the answer. Which, yeah, that lines up. Where did I put the goddamn ritual activator? I put it in the chest I just left. Fuck. Okay. Wait, okay. That's doing that. Are you? Okay, never mind. It's doing the thing. Wait, is that doing the thing, or is it the other thing that's doing it? What? Are they activating on the same tick? Or is that just... What is going on here? Also, I need to remove these, I just realized, because they're probably blocking the light of that fucking thing, which is probably gonna affect its performance. Where is my magnetism sigil? I'm not jumping near my farmland. My magnetism sigil has betrayed me. There we go. Didn't immediately grab everything around me. Fucking failure. Oh, backpacks have a fucking sound when you open them? What? What? Okay, more you know. Alright, I am going back and grabbing the fucking ritual activator, because I switched the kind of will that I need for the ritual, and now I don't think it's working. Bug. Oh, wait, yeah, no, I know exactly what my problem was. Define area. Nope. If I... Current mode information. Current mode. Set will consumed. Oh! That's why that wasn't working. Oh, I wasn't using the tool right, like an idiot. Okay, not like an idiot, like an uninformed individual. There we go. I wasn't using the tool right, like an uninformed individual. The fuck up. But yeah, no, like
nice catch on the negative self-talk, though.
Yeah, no, but like, fucking. Alright, set will consumed based on the crystals in your hotbar. Right. The ritual will use Demon Will Steadfast. There we go. Okay. Put the Steadfast Will in the aura. Let it do the fucking thing. Fuck. I already... Who pinged me? Why? Right. If I do this, is it gonna do the thing? Is it gonna plant the seeds? Is it gonna plant the seeds? Is it gonna... You're using Steadfast Will, you asshole. Why are you not doing the thing that the Steadfast Will does? Right. Okay. Put that there. That there. That there. Then a sample of that. Sample of that. Alright. There is... I don't have the Demon Will Aura Gauge on my person because I put that away because I thought I was done with this bullshit. The ride never fucking ends. Right. Gonna put that there. Then that's going there. That goes there. Right. Pop over here. There is Steadfast Will in the aura, correct? Yes. It should be using it. Correct? Should be. The ritual says it's on Define area. Okay, so... First block for new ranged sword. Okay, nope. Then is it just... Is it that? Okay, hold on. Information set will consume defined area. Okay. First area... Okay, growth. The area that the ritual will grow plants in. First block for new ranged sword. And then what do I do for the set area. Okay, and then right-click for the second area. I am right-clicking for the second area. You fuck. Are you really gonna do this to me? Okay. Information, define area. Okay. Set area. First block. Go to the ritual. First block. Second. Block. Information. Where will you highlight your zone? Or are you going to make me guess? Yeah, steadfast. These are replanted. Set will consumed. You will use steadfast. Okay, lovely. And then define area. First zone. Can I put this on top of the torch? Yes. Okay, that's the second zone. Why is it not saying second zone? Every day I You know, as someone who has described themselves as a fan of the Blood Magic mod, I apparently know shit from fuck about it. What the fuck, man? Okay, is it doing the thing, or are you not doing the thing? Hold on a minute. Is it just... Okay, information... Oh, okay. Alright, I realize now. I don't want it to be using Steadfast. I need it to be using standard Demon Will, because Steadfast actually doesn't do what I want. Weirdly enough. So Steadfast will basically pick up seeds and replant them. And, you know, it keeps plants hydrated. But it doesn't grow them. I would like for it to tell me up at the top with... I see it with my eyeballs. I would like for it to tell me which... I'm grabbing the ritual stone. I'm putting it back down. We're doing this a third time. I do not care that it takes... Where's the fucking cost of this? Ritual of the Green Grove. I don't care that it takes a fucking 1,000 vitality to proc it every single... Like, to start it every single time. I do not care. It needs to be doing its thing. Which... I realize it's not gonna do because I don't have any Demon Will in the aura, because I don't have any Demon Will on my person, because I haven't sat down at the zombie farm and lost my mind yet. It is imminent, however, that I will do so. Without even coming close to the zombie farm zip code. Right. I need a way... Make those. Is it just... It's just 30 herba beasts. Okay. That is a wrong seed. Need a normal fucking wheat seed. Okay, I'm grabbing it from my Botania bin. Right. Do I even have enough herbavis for this? I mean, like... Technically, yes. Where did the jar go? Give. Give me that. Thank you. Put that down there. Seeds. Herba? Yes. Grow. Make the seeds. You fucker. Do the juice swirls. Come on, thank you. And I'm actually gonna make 2 of them. That way I have plenty of herbavis in order to feed the herbavis, and I'm just gonna loop it. I'm just gonna loop it. If it works, it works. And then I need to scan these first, so I actually... How have I not scanned a goddamn cobblestone wall before? Right. There's that. Why... Alright, well there goes all the herbavis that's currently in the system. Awful. I have a bunch of ecium to deposit. Give me the void metal. Lovely. Thaumium. I genuinely cannot tell what is the ritual of the Green Grove, in which is the lamp. The lamp is the wispy shit. The Green Grove should be doing the little emeraldy particle effects, but I'm not seeing any, and that's making me a little worried. Oh, there we go. Okay, it's just way, way slower. Oh, right. Yeah, no, corresponding to the will and the aura. Right, I forgot about that part. Okay. Do I have the demon gauge on me? No. Why do I keep putting that away? Those are just a piece of dirt there. Oh, right, yeah, no, because I was trying to configure the ranges, and I was kind of having a fit about it. Oh, no, give that back, you asshole. Alright. There should be demon will in the aura now. Which means it should operate quicker now. Question mark. Alright, let's go to the zombie farm. And I'm just gonna play my music and wait. So, I need to think of words here. I tried the golems earlier. Couldn't get them to work. They were ignoring their blacklists. They weren't replanting seeds when I told them to. They were just, in general, tweaking the fuck out. Right. I couldn't get them to work. I'm turning down Bob volume. What was that?
I would recommend looking into how they're supposed to work. Intended behavior, that type of shit. Just to make sure that this isn't a... Yeah, some kind of weird, like, compatibility issue or some shit like that. I know how golems work, right? They're not difficult. They have entries in the book that I read, and they are relatively simple to understand. As a Warframe player, I just have an inherent distrust of anything that's written down. This is just me just me going, alright, go look at how the mod is supposed to behave, and if you are doing things the way you're supposed to be doing, then actually crack shit open and look in to see how to fix it.
Yeah, Step 0. Figure out how to decompile the mod. It's not like it's through GitHub, right? So like it's there. I just know I need to know how to read it.
I don't think the issue would be that far.
Yeah, no, I mean like just like knowing how it works internally, you know, like how to
Like, how the golems handle their pathfinding, item integration, all shit like that, you know? Like, the game might not be considering the seeds that I'm planting as seeds. Hold on a fucking second, because he didn't seem to be having a problem with the nether wart. Is it... am I gonna have to fucking add forge tags to shit? Hold on a second. These are seeds. And they all have their own IDs. Oh god, that means I'm gonna need to go through every individual one and count them as seeds and plants. It's fine. It's fine. I can probably just fucking write a script to work through it. Not with a fucking plagiarism bot. Like, actually personally writing a script in order to write that. But like, I think, and if I just run that and just go through the various list of seeds and things, because there's seeds for shit that isn't in this pack, right? Like, just mystical agriculture adds a bunch of do what you want with them, integrate if they're there seeds, right? Like, for example, brass. We don't have brass. We don't have, I swear to God, there's some in here that, maybe they're just not initiated, but there's a few. Wait, no, brass? Yeah, no, it makes alchemical brass. No, I was thinking of bronze. But, like, there's a bunch of seeds that don't have recipes because they're corresponding critters or what have you just aren't in the pack. But if I were to add their respective mod, then they'd have their recipes just generated. Like, there's an entire fucking spreadsheet that people have assembled of this bullshit. It's cool. It's really cool that the mod is able to do that. I'm just concerned that if the seeds aren't seeds, then I'm gonna have to go in and change that for every single fucking one of them.
That's a potentiality.
What was that?
Oh, that's a potentiality.
Mm-hmm. So, as I said,
as a software programmer, that's
yeah. And as I said, like, I can probably just, like, write a bit of JavaScript that'll just go through and automatically do it for me. Like, I learned how to do that in school, like, 4 years ago.
Nice.
Maybe, like, 6 years ago, actually. But, like, I took software and game design. I vaguely understand how to code. And it should come back to me. Hopefully. But, like, you know, like the, why did it open my fucking calculator? Huh? Sorry, my mouse has been tweaking out, and it just moved down to my taskbar, and I clicked in order to attack my sword, and I fucking opened my calculator. Lovely. But anyways, like, I have, like, the base fundamentals, you know? Like, I understand how this shit works, vaguely. And once you have the vague idea, then you can dick around until you get the actual idea.
Yeah, usually.
Yeah. Like, I should be okay. Should be is the keyword, but, God, I have fucking looting 3 on this, and beheading. Do I just need to enchant it with beheading again? Like, I have the skulls for it now. I can definitely do that. There's a chance that it'll have warping in order to heal itself, but that's not really that bad. I mean, if it's just warping 1, that's not that bad. Like, I can handle that. Like, I'll just have to keep the sanity amulet on. And probably... Oh... Wait, no. Wait, yeah, no, if it's the sanity amulet, then shit. Fuck, I can't have the tainted blood pendant for the fire res. I was like, oh, yeah, no, if I have to keep the sanity pendant on, then I can't wear the pyroclast pendant. Okay, I'll just wear the tainted blood pendant. Wait. Apparently, the game says, no, you cannot wear multiple necklaces at the same time. Which... Okay, it kind of makes sense for the pyroclast pendant, because that thing is, like, the size of your fist. But still. I don't know, maybe your body just can't handle that amount of mana going through your, like, sternum or some shit. Like you can wear 2 rings, I guess 1 on each hand. Charm, chest slot, head slot, amulet slot, and belt slot. In future versions of Baubles, which, is Curios, mods can add whatever fuck the slots they want. But back now, like back in 1.12, you had those 7 and you're shit out of luck if you needed more. It is so much more difficult to like juggle your slots in the older versions. And quite honestly, it's kind of cool. Because like, you have to really think about your build crafting. However, it's also a pain in the ass whenever you know, have a stat on your armor that makes it so you can't drink potions. So I can't drink fire resistance potions. And I tend to go to the Nether a lot. Well, no. I tend to hunt for the Crimson Cult a lot, and they do fire damage, or their clerics do. But I also... Right, I'm here to fill up the sword, and then also get enough mob heads in order to just cover the ground and down underneath the altar. Okay, so the infusion altar with Thaumcraft, it has a stability mechanic. Essentially, you can add infusion stabilizers around the altar. It doesn't check the Y level, so you don't have to have them on the same, like, ground surface as the infusion pillars. You can just have them underneath, as long as they're within 16 meters, anywhere. So, in order to remain visually appealing, I am going to not have 15 billion zombie heads littering my lawn. They are going to be underneath my lawn, and the altar will not check. It will only say, oh hey, yeah, no, there's 15 billion zombie heads. I am now thaumaturgically stable. Thumbs up. Not gonna ask why, not gonna ask where. As long as they're there, that's all that matters. I think Wither Skulls are, like, the best one, maybe? But Wither Skulls are also a pain in the fucking ass to get, and I've got a zombie farm here, so... Yeah. And I also... Okay, once I get the Entity Summoner, and honestly, the most difficult part of this is the Draco Vase, which I can get via the Ascension Combiner, which requires Mithrilium, which requires a test of patience. It's actually materials that I have, but just... it's annoying to get. So, hence the test of patience. Once I get that, right, I can essentially make custom mob spawners. And I can get wither skeletons. I have a crimson portal and a pokeball. I already told you about that. God, that was hours ago. Oh god, that was today I mentioned that. Why is my grasp on time so awful? What? But you know, who? Oh, chicken jockey, I see. Yeah, the farm doesn't like those, and if one spawns, it will drown. Because the chicken will try to float to the surface, but the zombie will, not fall right, and it just kind of drowns. I have 17.
My brain is going to the Jack Black line.
What was that?
My brain is going to the Jack Black line.
Yeah.
Chicken jockey.
Haven't seen the movie.
I'm so sorry.
I've only
Neither
seen
have I.
the stupid fucking bits of it, but like but yeah, no, but like is it still there? In the goddamn Yep, it's right there. And it's not gonna come down the water chute, because of course it fucking isn't. Alright, I need 25 zombie heads. I have 18. I'm just gonna make like a 5x5 like patch of them down there. And then I'll take some bewitchment candles and like redstone inlays, I guess. I don't know if I need to diversify it or if I could just only use zombie heads. I genuinely don't know. I mean, I could probably check. I can go check some random question on r/feed the beast and see if they're asking about Thaumcraft 4 or Thaumcraft 6. It's usually Thaumcraft 4, which means that like half the time the information doesn't transfer.
Oof.
Yeah. There's a few very important changes between TC4 and TC6, and it's like like for example, like going from wands to caster gauntlets. So also the aura is not concentrated in nodes that you find in silverwood trees, it's just the aura, and you have to aspect it via like boiling things down in an essentia smeltery and all that shit. And then the Eldritch does not exist in base Thaumcraft. All the shit past Void Armor, right? Like, hold on a minute, let me grab my Thaumonomicon. Literally fucking everything on the right here. Tinkerer, Periphery, Additions, Energistics, Revelations, Augmentation, Engineered Golems, and Crimson Warfare, none of those are real. All of those are add-ons. Half the shit...
Oh boy.
Half the shit in this book is not in this book. Because, TC6 was surrender development. Azanor fell out of passion with it and ended up just kind of leaving it at a functional state, but incomplete. The entire Eldritch chapter from Thaumcraft 4 was not ported. And it fell upon the community in order to do so, and Thaumic Augmentation does so beautifully. The problem is it's a pain in the fucking ass! I need to find a Primordial Pearl, and I don't fucking know how to do that. Actually, no, I know how to do that. It's to throw a 4th-dimensional hand grenade at a hole in reality, but like, I don't feel like poking a hole in reality right now. I feel like I don't feel like growing plants, because those are giving me a goddamn headache. And like, you know, cracking a cold one with the boys might be fun. The cold one being a hole in reality, but like, hold on a minute, let me fill this gem, and then we'll go dick around with dangerous chemicals and shit like that. And by dangerous chemicals, I mean things like liquid flux that like melts your bones and turns you into some kind of crystal. And also the head crabs, but those are in the emptiness, so that's a little bit of ways away. The emptiness is scaring me, honestly. Like, I don't think my armor's gonna hold up in there. I've already done the Draft Evangelist. I've already done the Ritual of Living Evolution. I've got my armor basically as good as I can get it without, like, neutering my ability to fire a bow. Like, I already can't drink potions. I already can't use my offhand. I could make it so that I constantly have, like, exhaustion, which would just mean that I need to eat more, which could be fine, I guess, but then, like, I need to settle on a proper food source instead of just eating, like, 3 stacks of cooked pork chops I got on day 2 whenever I had a looting sword, and just never bothered to get any more food. I've just been kind of subsisting off of that for a while. The rotten flesh situation actually isn't nearly as bad as it looks, because there's a dude that I know who buys rotten flesh and, like, for emeralds. So I can just turn, like, dead armies into money, essentially. The only problem is that he's, giving Nasir a run for his money with how much he fucking scams me. Like, fucking 25 rotten flesh for a singular emerald. You were actually... Okay. So each piece of rotten flesh is 1/9 of a cubic meter of meat. He is asking for nearly 20 times. So, right, like, so 1/9 of a cubic meter times 20. And you are starting to understand how much flesh the cleric in the village to the southwest is asking me for. I do not know what is going on there. I, quite frankly, do not want to know. I was going to use it to make an army. I think he might have similar aspirations. I just don't know if he's particularly thaumaturgically gifted, or if he's just, like, doing taxidermy really, really wrong. Anyways, I don't care, I get emeralds. Alright, 22 out of 25. A sec. Alright, still 22 out of 25. There are a lot of potatoes in here. Right, I forgot I was gonna play my music. $23 out of 25. Okay, we are approaching the light at the end of the fucking tunnel. I'm putting another tier beheading on this. I don't care if it gives it warping. I can tank the sanity damage. I've done it before, I'll do it again. I had a warping 3 Crimson Blade at one point. Not in this pack. That was years ago, but like there was blood on that sword that never dried. Like, that thing was cursed as fuck. Like, Magnet for the warp demons. Okay, 24 out of 25. 25 out of 25. Fuck yes, we're out of here. Alright, back home. 25. Right, what was I gonna do? It was... make another causality collapser. Right. Yeah, that's the fourth dimensional hand grenade I was talking about. Flux rifts are basically the aura having an allergic reaction, right? You know the meme of like, hey, what should you do if someone's bleeding out? Stuff the wound full of fucking gunpowder and light it. That's what a causality collapser essentially is. It's called making a bigger problem. Like, it's not really that much of a bigger problem. Like, it'll... Is there a light down here? No. My one torch. It is no longer my problem. Alrighty. I was gonna see, what else do I need? I need TNT, redstone. I'm gonna make like 3 of them, so need 6 blocks of redstone. And then need 6 pieces of coal, 6 pieces of glowstone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then I need what? It's Lux, Ignis, Potentia. Perdicio, I believe. So, oh yeah, no, I do need Exatium for the entity summoner. So yeah, no, I can boil cobblestone. The Terravis, don't really need that. Are there any better sources of Exatium? Not obsidian. Well, that's Tenebra. Well, Tenebra is a, hold on. Tenebra is a hybridization of what? Vacuous Elux, Vacuous is air, and Perdicio? Yeah, okay, so I can do that. Well, no, I'm not gonna do that, actually. Where can I find Perdicio in large quantities? Blocks of flesh. Sandstone. Sandstone stairs. Right. I remember seeing that and being very confused, but... Right. Sandstone stairs. That's Terra and Perdicio. For some reason, the stairs have more of the elements than the sand itself. I don't fucking know. I think I did the math and it was, like, actually worse. Maybe? I can't remember. But, shrug. Right. I need a morphic resonator and a vase resonator. The vase resonator is iron and quartz. The morphic resonator is glass, brass, and rare earths. Gonna bring more copper over there, actually, because I am low on brass. I need flint. Fuck. Where is all the flint? Non-existent. Lovely. Okay, well, we're gonna go punch gravel now. Actually, hold on a second. Can I just turn gravel into flint through the crusher? No, that makes sand. That makes more flint. That makes that. Flint is... gunpowder gunpowder is flint. Gunpowder can be duplicated. With difficulty. Can I make gunpowder? Yes. Good. I can make a fair amount of it, too. Ooh. Okay. We are back in business. Alright. I just need instrumentum vis. I would go for blood-infused bronze, but I don't care. I also don't think it's in this pack anymore. Oh, that is glorious. Alright. And that is a stack of flint. Lovely. And I can boil that down for terravis and instrumentum. And then these all need to get transmuted. Except for that, actually. That's just for crafting material. Oh, yeah, Boba, you missed me tweaking the fuck out about redstone earlier. I made a fucking redstone pulse extender. Like, I had to fucking extend a redstone pulse, because I was trying to keep the slates from all piling up inside the blood altar. Because the blood altar can craft more than one item at once if you insert it via, like, hoppers or tubes or whatever the shit. But it changes how much it requires in order to operate, right? Like, it is really annoying. So what I did instead was I set up a fucking toggle bus on a redstone timer, so that only one stone would go through, and it would only send one through after the previous one had completed. And I had to measure the grains of sand in an hourglass, dead ass, in order to make sure that I had the right goddamn timing on it, because I have the hourglass set up to be my redstone timer.
Oh no.
It is 22 seconds exactly that I need for each stone slab, or each piece of stone. No, 22 seconds exactly for a blank slate to become a reinforced slate. Haven't done any of the rest of them because I kind of lost my mind. Alright, I forgot to put away all of the rest of the gems that I don't need right now. Right, Thaumcraft Island. Time to boil more things. Boil the sandstone first, and then get the terravis. Oh, why are you infected again, you asshole? You goddamn piece of shit. Fine, okay. Fine. Sorry, I was talking to the, Is it that? Yeah, there. The fucking doohickey. The goddamn, flux condenser lattice. Sorry, I had to go check what it was called. I'm not putting the Golemancey stuff in there. I'm putting that in the chest full of things that I don't want to bother with. Also known as the armors and inventories. There's that. Predictio base. Okay, no, never mind, we're good. Let's say, shit, fuck, I don't have the thing that I need. But I do! Yippee! Right. Open the fucking chest. Thank you. Right, I'm putting the Altar Diviner back at the Blood Magic site, so I don't keep forgetting it in my inventory. My game is starting to stutter. No? What are we doing here? Is it my mouse? Shake the thing. Alright, right, yeah, no, I need to make a Void Seer's Pearl, which is fine, other than the fact that I need a Primordial Pearl for it. Which is the reason why we are making the Causality Collapser. We are blowing a hole in reality so I can get a funny little shiny pearl from it. Like, it's a tiny little, like, nodule of, like, primal material or whatever the shit, right? Like, yeah, it has a lore reason for existing. I don't care. I'm there to make it explode. My priorities are entropic destruction. Alright, there's the Protetio that I need for the Alimentum. Oh, wait. Yeah, oh, no, never mind. It's Alienus and Vitium. I've been growing those like crazy. I'm fine. Alright. Alimentum is Potentia, Ignis, Protetio. Okay. Put that away. Then get a full jar of it. And coal, Alimentum. I need a jar of Ignis Vis. Can I get that? No. Hell, I don't even think I have enough to do what I need to do in the first place. Fuck. Okay. That is bad news for me. I don't like that. Piss. Right. 1, 2, 3. Yep, there's fucking a singular piece of Ignis in there now. Okay. And then I need Potentia as well, which I can probably grab. I mean, I've boiled so much fucking redstone that surely there's enough. Yeah, there's enough. And then I need to grab a jar of Lux as well, which I should also have a lot of. Yep.
Alright.
Huh?
I'll be hopping off.
Alright, we're good. Alright, need to put the zombie heads under here. Alright. Fair enough. Yeah, that'll be fine. And that's 5 out of 6. Ooh, I am not gonna have enough for the Niter. I'm gonna have enough in order to make like the first 2, I think, and then like it's gonna run out. Yeah, the first 3 Niter, so that's what, 1 bomb and some change. Hold on, do I have any Ignis beans? I have. Blech, that's not gonna be enough. Well, maybe. Alright, while it's suffering, I'm gonna go ahead and get more zombie heads under here, or any zombie heads under here, actually. Why is there a vacancy under that? What? No, that's not allowed. Oh, dear. Okay. 10, 11, 12. Alright. Really should be using a shovel, but I really cannot be asked. Like, it's just a little bit of time. I got plenty of it. I got plenty of time. He says. Alright, where is the magnetism sigil? There it is. Alright. Alright, and then fill that in and pretend it's not a problem. Can I update that, please? Yeah, 0.72. Okay, well, slightly better than nothing. Well, if I replace the Crimson Cult banners with, like... candles, I guess. Let me go... Well, no, I need a fucking... what do I need? How do I get candles? It's... Right, how do I make candles? Well, Thaumcraft candles are tallow, so that's rotten flesh with Ignis, which I don't fucking have. So instead, we're going a little bit more murdery. I say that like I haven't been killing a bunch of zombies. No, we're going murdery for the things that actually, like... Well, it feels rude saying that zombies don't matter and pigs do, but like... You know what I mean. You get the vibe, you get the gist, you get the general idea. Alright. Sup, fucker. Okay, how do I get tallow? Oh, wait, no, I remember how I get tallow, okay. I don't need the athame at all. What I need is just... If I just smelt that, that'll make... Yeah, okay. So I don't need the athame. It actually would be more beneficial just using my normal ass sword. Because it has, like, looting 3 on it. Where did I end up putting the cauldron? There it is, okay. Well, that's gonna go in there for a sec. Alright, God, my brain must be actively, like, craving death, because my brain was like, I want to go fight a Shoggoth. Just for fun. Like, it specified just for fun. Like, it had to make that very clear. Like... Like, yeah, no, it would be fun, but, like... It's also really stupid? Oh, well, yeah, no, I forgot I'm gonna be getting Demon Wolf from this, so... Might as well... Get the, Tartaric gems out and just... Honestly, if the pigs have survived, like, the fucking, black goat in the woods running around in here and trying to eat their faces, like, and only for me to come stumbling out and like, oh yeah, no, I need to make candles. Like, you fucking... I don't know, man. I don't know where I was going with that statement, to be entirely honest. Like... Where? There. Can I please have my looting enchantment actually give me more loot? I mean, lovely. Is tallow more likely from... Oh. Right, so there's that. And that's for just basic candles. Yep, infusion stabilizers. Well, it did need more food, so I'm not particularly upset. But, like, also, I'm kind of upset. Tallow... You know, so, rot and flesh. Yeah, 634, that should do. What if I just get, like, an open crate and a hopper? It might be easier. Let me go make an open crate right quick. It should be just living wood planks, right? Yeah, it should just be, like, living wood planks in, like, an upside-down U shape. Yeah. Yeah, that'll do. And then I just need a hopper and a button. Or maybe like... Nope, not where I want that from. Nope. Mildly problematic. Grabbing some stairs. Can I, like, put that... There we go. That should fix that. Yep, there we go. Alright, and then I need to make a hopper. Nope. Hopper suitable for advanced factory automation. Why don't I make that? Oh, that's sick as fuck. I forgot that was in here. Alright, Alright. Yep, one item. Slow. Well, does that mean redstone? What does that mean? Hold on a second. Let me read its description. It's can transfer half stacks, max collection range 9 out of 9 by 9. GUI sliders controlled. Collection range 0 to 4. Insert delay 0.5 to 10 seconds. Insertion stack size 1 to 32. So 1 to 32. Inverted. Pulse mode, continuous mode. GUI redstone. So it's going to be inverted pulse. Yeah, I think that's pulse. Yeah, let me go and grab a button. Do I have any... Yeah, I'm just gonna grab that, I guess. Ow, fuck. How do you make tallow again? It's 2 rotten flesh? Okay, fine. Let's do... Is that 2? No, it's 8. Alright. Why is that not making tallow? It's a cauldron. Should be 2 rotten flesh. Fine. Can I just nix that? There we go. Okay. Alright, give me that. And then... Why is that not working? Fucker. Oh, does it require, like, altar power or some shit? Ah, fucker. Fine, okay, I guess I'll just go kill more pigs. Well, hey, at least I have this sick-ass hopper now. Like raw chicken and like raw rabbit, I guess. Does that come from that? Yeah. Fiddle. Yeah. Grab the tallow out of there. And then... Yeah, tallow, and then... Ooh, infusion stabilizers might be nice, but then I was also gonna look into these for just, like... Not quite sure how good they are as infusion stabilizers, so... Alright, that should be fine. Let me go ahead and scan those right quick. And then pop back over here, grab these, goes there. It's at 0.72 and then 1.22. Okay, nice. And then, can I like put them up here? Can I like put them on top of this block? Can I put them on top of each other? No. Okay, so they need like solid blocks to be on. Okay. Well, that's a shame. I mean, let me go ahead and pop over here. That there. Then go. What I'm essentially doing is I'm just stacking candles. Let me. Then candle. Heresy. Then that goes there. Alright, and then do I have to light those? Are they, nope, they're okay, they're not pre-lit. I go ahead and light those right quick. Just for like, I don't know. Because it bothers me knowing that they're not. There we go. And then if I double check this now, it should be at 1.88. Hell yeah. Alright, that's... I'm just gonna go and plant the dirt somewhere. I don't know. Or here, I guess. Right, I needed to melt down the flint in order to get the copper situated. Already, you asshole! God damn you. Alright, and then I needed Ignis Vis. Which I was gonna... So 15 times 9 equals what? 135. So you're actually losing out on Ignis Vis if you just use Blaze Mesh. Okay. Does that have? Nope. Nope, definitely not. Does this? Yep. I can get that plentifully. Do I have any jars on my person? Yes, I do. Okay, I have all of them on my person. Then I'll just wait for that to boil off, and then What is the aura looking like? Because I haven't actually properly observed it. I've just been looking through the scope here. Ophthalmic dioptra, that's the word. Alright, and that'll boil down. And then I need to put the TNT in the center. And then I need to make the 6 of these resonators. 1, 2, 3. Wait, no, I only need 3, you know, because it's only like 1 per, right? Yeah, okay, so that's that, and then I just need to make the 2 niter here. I'll put that there for a sec, because I do need to... It wasn't done. Damn. Okay. Grab that, put that there. Yep, could tell. Could tell something was up whenever it started sparking like that. And then the morphic resonators. I am out of brass for. Two, 3. And then I just need the 2 niter. It's a lot of sparking, dude. What are you doing all the sparking for? Like, a lot of sparking. Right. I'll put that down and then I'll allow the rest of that to craft, hopefully, with the Luxy Potentia, and then put the Protetio away, because that was for the Elementum. And then I need Vitium and Alienus. There we go. Yep, and then there's that, and then that should be everything. I am gonna make more brass though, just because I can. Probably should be concerned about the amount of flux that's putting off, but like that guy and that guy are trucking along just fine, so I think we're good. I probably should just like get rid of the ritual stone here, because like this isn't doing much. The herba vase though, yeah, that's alright, 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 8. 4, 3, 2, 3. There we go. Then there's all the Vitium and herba so far. I'm gonna leave 1 of each just for like sorting purposes, I guess. And then make more void metal. very happy about that. Right, you know, the bigness piece. Put that down, grab that. That. It's 250 twice over. When I was low on Ignis, I remember when I was low on Ignis piece. Yeah, like all of those, if I get low on them, I'll just make more. And then there's Terravis in there, of course. Because there's always fucking Terravis in there. This is in here, and I'm going to remove that, because I don't know if that's going to be tanking my performance. I forgot to put the andesite back. Let me just, doop. Yeah, that'll keep doing its thing. 94. Yeah, okay, we're out of Repavis. Yeah, no, 100% out of it, damn. There's 7 in the system. I don't even think, yeah, that's not even enough to make another seed of it. That's mature though, so I can grab it and maybe cultivate another. Ah, piss. I just pretend that didn't happen. Hey. I wonder what the V's in this chunk is like. Actually, not that bad. I mean, it proves that the plants do not put off their respective V's types whenever you harvest them, which was a concern that I had for a minute. I was like, shit, if I harvest a ton of, like, Vicium, is this entire area gonna explode? And the answer was no, luckily. Put that back in there. And I'm gonna grab the instrumentum and then just make a whole ton of brass. I don't know how much I can make, but it's gonna be a lot of it. Did I leave any copper over here in the hopes of turning it into brass? No, I didn't. Okay. Right. I was gonna do a thing, and then I realized I've been streaming for 7 fucking hours. And it's almost midnight. Holy shit, dude. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and cut stream for my, like, physical health in a sec. I'm gonna grab this, and then I'm gonna cut stream for my health. Next stream, we make a ton of grenades, we go blow up some flux rifts, and then we pray to God for a primordial pearl. Hopefully I remember that's the objective. No, I did not mean to put the Vicium in there. I grabbed the Vicium from there. Meant to put, there we go, okay. I'll put the copper in there, and then I'm gonna put those here. Why not? Alrighty, I'd like to thank y'all for tuning in. I'll see you guys next episode, whenever and whatever that happens to be. Y'all have a wonderful night. I was streaming for 7 hours and didn't even notice. No wonder why my hands started to hurt. Y'all